that's interesting. I hope that the thing that I did works. Okay, looks like it is indeed working. Hit that tweet. All right, cool. All right, happy Monday to you too, Rob. Good to see you as always. Getting back into some Backpack Hero here. So, without further ado, let's get into some action. I've been dreaming of this game. It's for whatever reason, it really clicks with me. All right, we're headed into another run of Backpack Hero. This game has captured my imagination, to be sure. There is something very fun and engaging about this design. So let's see if we can get some interesting runs going. I did learn an interesting thing about bows that I was unaware of. I assumed a bow could only shoot one arrow. Foolish me. Apparently bows can shoot multiple arrows, so there is something to be said for collecting a lot of arrows. Yeah, Rob, it is a browser-based game on itch.io, and as a result, it is very accessible and awesome to play on the go. Oh, wow. All right, hold on a second. Mana Stone Bow. This item is conductive on use. The first arrow in each row to the right gets used. Used as a resource in magical items, it must form a path to the item that it powers. Okay, so this is like a mana stone, but also a bow? That seems pretty advantageous. I kind of want to do a bow run. Very interesting. I also at some point want to do a structure build, but right now this is feeling like maybe we do this. And we just stick with our wooden sword for the moment. Hey, Zach, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's see if we can pick up some arrows. And we'll keep an eye on structure builds too. I really don't know what to make of those, but let's do some fights first and see what we pick up here. I don't think I need to take the 1 damage here. No, Zach, I didn't. That's very interesting news. Where did you hear that? Because that completely did not land on my radar. But that is fascinating to say the least. All right, we don't get any progress on this guy this turn, but he will be exposed this time. And then we might as well just armor up, because we're not going to get through this dude's defense. And then we're done. We get that nice level up. And I think for now I'm going to do a structure like this, because maybe we can pick up a helmet. Okay, so we'll move the bow over. We kind of whiffed on any type of armor. I feel like the shiv, the luck ring, and do we get one more item? 1 spikes is not that interesting to me. Maybe liquid luck. Let's see if we can get some interesting items going. So this is a new patch, and one of the things that's added are these cowardly enemies, who the Muskrat Brigand, Cowardly, will flee if only cowardly enemies remain. You will get 7 experience for defeating this enemy. So I think we want to, if we can, which I think we can, we're at 13 armor right now. I guess we didn't quite fully block there. But if we can get this guy dead, I think it is worth it. I'll take one more damage to get him going. I need to use my potion of liquid luck as well. Yeah, then we get the kill. We defend up so we don't take any more damage. Ooh, I was forgetting to use my shiv. That's a rookie move. Hopefully that 4 damage isn't the difference maker. We're not going to get through the armor with 2 hits, so... Boom. We get it. All right. So liquid luck. Oh, man. The game is offering us the pickaxe again. That was a fun run the last time we did it, but I'm not convinced that it's the way that I want to play this one. So I think we're going for like a mana rage build, I think, here. Now, if we let the luck ring go, we can put this here, and at least we have a way to spend some of our mana. So I think we'll go for that for now. And then we have a store where we can potentially sell some stuff. I should probably use mana to get us, yeah. To get us to the point where we're not taking damage is good. One off, you say. Probably should have done the math, but... We can use one of these to get ourselves defended up without needing to use an action point. That's good. Used the remainder to pick up a little bit of rage, because I figured it would just get the fight done a little quicker. Okay, let's see. So... I kind of want to get that square, that square. Yeah, I'm building in kind of a strange way, but hypothetically, maybe this will work out nicely for us. A new shield. Adjacent clothing will get +1 block. Helmets to the right adds 2 block. Okay, we'll probably pick up that. We have our first arrow, which I think is good for business. So we can put this here. We can put the shiv there. Oh yeah, Zach. This game has been so much fun. I've really been enjoying it. Let's see. So first arrow in each row to the right. So I want to keep my conductivity going like this. This portion of the game is very interesting. Let's see. If I move this down like this, I can move these here, move this here, put the helmet there, and then put the shield there. Nice. Now this isn't hitting the shield, but I think it's still decent. And then, yeah, we'll call this. I'm probably going to let go of the shiv. I'd like to find a better weapon. But I expect the mana bow is going to be very weak initially. We don't have a key yet, so I guess we'll go here and just see what's on offer. A golden bow. First arrow in each row to the right. Okay, so it's the same setup. Our bow just happens to have mana. Our bow is uncommon. This bow is rare. I guess because it can secure value on kills. Oh, Zach, that is insane. No, I missed that. That's bananas. I don't think we buy anything here. I think maybe I sell the shiv. How much does the key cost? 6? Let's buy the key. And then we can come down here and unlock the door with the key that we just got. and then pick that up. Okay, so more bricks. Connected weapons deal +1 damage. I kind of want to pick this up, but now we're in... okay, wait, I want to test something out here. These weapons are connected. So, so connected is very interesting here. Because connected works with our conductivity. So for now, I'm going to keep our rage ring over here. I'm a little sad that we don't have access to it, but this increases the damage of our arrow. Okay. So you're going to curse me if I don't kill you. And this guy's going to run away if we do. Huh. This is tricksy business. I don't really want to get cursed. So I think I have to I have to finish the fight and then just, I guess, accept that this guy's going to run away. We have 1 energy left. This would do, I just want to make sure this does 4. Yeah, and it doesn't use up anything. Okay. Yeah, so this guy's unfortunately going to run away. We didn't really, I don't think, have an option. Now, picking up a second arrow is big here. Wow, the game really wanted me to go Hatchet Cleaver build, it seems. The leather cap appears new. Helmets to the right give -1 block, add 0 block. For each space below, this gets some value. So we want the poison arrow for sure. Which I think means this is going to take some refactoring. So now the first arrow in each row to the right. Hold on. Am I misunderstanding this? There. Okay, so it's like this. This is the way that we want to structure those. That's reassuring, Zach. I really am not familiar generally with that studio, but it is reassuring to hear that they're in good hands. I guess if we take this out, the loot Tetrising is intensifying. The 1 mana stone may not be that useful, but am I really ready to get rid of my shield? All right, I think we go with this for the time being. We're trying to make once the bow starts doing some serious damage, which it may be at. We're at 10 now. Let's try it out. 4 and 1. This deals 4 damage. This deals 1 damage and 2 poison to enemy. I see. Okay. So that's what we currently can do. We can set up 6 poison and a bit of damage. So we're doing 5 plus 2 poison. So our other weapon is still superior, but we can hit through block. Okay. We have the start. Oh, so now I understand why the legendary longbow is so good. Because it's taller, which means you can put more arrows next to it. Aha. Now we're learning. And if we needed extra block, we have a little bit of mana in reserve. Okay. The key would be useful. I don't think the mana stone has a place yet. I think our bow is doing enough damage that we're gonna try going in on this. Yeah, the legendary tall bow. I didn't understand why a tall bow was worth more before, because it didn't occur to me that one could fire multiple arrows. So, you know, it took a second, and there was a bit of head scratching related to to why that item was good. I mean, not that generating dodge is bad, but so if we use 1 shot of energy, I think we secure the kill here. I think it's worth it not to take more damage. We don't have a great way to recover HP right now. But now we're good. So we can just coast on this. We're generating just barely enough passive. Okay, so that's a secure the kill. Oh, they're both attacking. Wow. I was not expecting that. Oh, the heal happens first too. Okay. We learned that the hard way. I really thought that the poison acted before the heal. You're still dead, I think. But order of operations error there. Alright, I think we get both kills here. Okay. Good, good. Now, the dart is not an arrow. That may seem obvious to the untrained eye. The dart is good, though, but we're really lacking inventory space right now. Oh, all right. This could be bad. Gerbil Ruffian. You'll get 9 experience. Each turn adds 2 rage to enemy. Wait, so he's going to make me stronger? Well, we need to block up here because we have 11, 15, 22 damage coming in. Okay. That gets us, that's the only time that we can do that. And then I think we just go ham on this guy. Next turn, we'll get the kill here. So hopefully the Gerbil Ruffian doesn't... Okay, so so the tooltip said each turn adds 2 rage to enemies, but that was deceptive. So the only person who's acting now is this guy. We have enough block to take care of him. I assumed I was their enemy. This game has slime molds too. Yeah, Josh will be over the moon. It's strange. Why do all games have slime mold? What's what am I missing? I know, actually. It's suspicious slime molds. It is it's the NetHack influence. Okay. So, I think we just want space for armor right now. Okay, so we have... This will increase the damage of our arrows, which I think is useful. Now, we could take both. You can also wear multiple pieces of armor. But if we do that, something needs to go. The electric stone seems really good. The water flask is useful. But I think this is pretty good, and then we can move our key up here and give ourselves an extra connected mana for the moment. Having the extra energy is important, but I think generating more passive block is better early on. We will not be buying a wand. Let's get rid of our key quickly. Weapons in this row get +2 damage. That's good. We want that for sure. We could also pick up another helm. I think the mana stone is going away again. Now, the tricky part, so for now, I think we can do this to give this arrow more damage. But does this count as connected now? This does not count as connected. So the first arrow in each row to the right. Trying to think if there's any way we can get this powered up and next to the mana. Next to that, probably not for now. I think it's worth getting the extra damage on this arrow. Oh, but we're losing the damage from the breastplate. So I think we hang on to this, even though, since this doesn't gain anything from the amethyst, but we can make a space over here at some point in the future. The amethyst is not the good one. We really want the column one. But for now, that'll be good. Yeah, we're generating 19 block now, which feels really good. We are going to get a curse, though, which I am not well designed to deal with. Hey, Violet Machine, welcome to the stream. It's lovely seeing you this evening. How are you doing? We're probably going to have to just take the damage from the curse because, yeah, we're going to take the 3 because I don't want to throw something away right now. Okay, so we do that, and that one's dead. And now we can just fire away. So we're doing 7 right now with our bow, which is not great. We need a bit more. Have you played Backpack Hero, Violet? This is my first time doing a bow build. Okay. I'm liking the amount of damage we got from the bronze breastplate. We need a little bit of healing, though, for sure. The mana stone's not going to work out. Given how much block we're generating, I think it might be time to let the shield go. Because we need some space. And if we do that, we could pick up the Cave Shark, which gives us a bit of healing, which I think is going to be good for business. Seasoning would be nice, but I think eventually the amethyst is going to pop off a little bit for us. Or if nothing else, it's worth selling. We have the money for some max HP, so let's grab it. Look at me, checking to see if I have the mana. Alright, so then for this one, we are generating less block now that the shield is gone. That's good to know. But that was an easy one for us. Okay, we got another mana stone. I'm noticing those now. Shivs and daggers are not really what we're looking for. Might have been worth just using the cavefish. I'm kind of waiting for a harder fight. Which this will not be that harder fight. I've heard that the Mousewood relic, boss relic, is the one. Yeah, I really liked the pickaxe run also, Rob. It was that was a solid run for sure. But potentially a boss relic could get this going. So what are we getting from this? We're getting 4 block from this one, 4 block from this one. We're currently not taking advantage of the broken ring. That would get us another 3 block per turn. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. How many uses do we get on this? Just the 1 use. Okay. Our max HP is going up and to the right for sure. But yeah, we overlooked the pickaxe early in this run just because I thought it was going to be it was not going to be that interesting. All right, so for sure we use the fish. And then we go to town. I think this fight's going to be actually a little tough for us. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a bit of a bad time here. So Rob, that can be just a function of the stream delay and nothing else. I can assure you they're getting delivered just as quickly as they possibly can. Okay, this is not nice. I think we go hard on the big B. I think if we wait much longer, we're gonna. Oh, and that was lethal. Hey, Stakes. This is not your average start time, to be sure. It's good to see you though. How are you doing? Okay, so we get the level up. I think I want to grab these 2 spaces and then probably... Ah, I see. Actually, hold on. So let's grab this space. I'm realizing now that my plan of having more width is not going to happen. Okay, so we don't get the bow relic. We get the sandwich. All consumables get 200% bonus. Adds 3 to connected mana stones. Or all shields get this. On use, adjacent weapons get used. All shields get this applied. So it reduces the damage, but... And I don't think this works with bows, because strangely, bows are not weapons. The arrows are weapons. So I think we take the frog totem, but this is a bit of a whiff for us. We'll need to find a way to start utilizing mana. We threw away our previous option for that. 8 blocks, 1 slow to self. Philosopher's Stone. Can be used 1 time each turn for 0. Adds 0 energy. Adjacent and diagonal consumables get destroyed. For each adjacent or diagonal consumable, get 1 energy. Okay. That's gonna take some doing to make that work, I think. And then this gets us 6 block right now. If we swap this in, this gives us 9 block, but it also adds 1 slow to self, which is not great for business. And if we put this here, we get 2 block. If we put it up here, we also get 2 block. Expecting more out of that. So I don't think the plate armor works for us. Slow to self is not great. And we'll just swap these 2. Not that I think it matters, but we need a mana spender again now. Shouldn't have got rid of that defense ring. This is what we are learning. I don't like going down to the caves here. I much prefer the other one. There's a broken ring. So we'll take that. And we will put it here. Because now we're getting 12 block per turn from this. Adjacent diagonal helmets and... Okay, this is only helmets and footwear, unfortunately. But now we don't have a way... I guess we can put this up here. I don't know why I'm hanging on to it. But so the disgusting food gains 2 energy, and when we use it, we'll gain another energy? Okay. So I think we're going to have to build around Philosopher's Stone a little bit. Oh, what does this log do? On use creates an herb in this space that is in the same row. Okay, so that's for like a cauldron build, I believe. Okay, we got a vampire bat here. We're almost fully defended. We can do 1 of those, and now we are. I don't know if it's gonna heal. Wow, the fact that it's doing 25 damage and blocking for 11, that's not nothing. Oh wait, so this doesn't consume the consumable, so I should just use it because I'm not planning on using it. I gain back an energy for using it. Okay, so the Philosopher's Stone seems powerful. Okay, we don't like that this guy is poisoning us. We can do that. It does nothing because we don't have a consumable next to it. But I think we get the kill this turn, but we definitely got a little bit of chip damage from the poison. Okay. We don't have much in the way of sustain. That's the lesson that we're learning. Does this use the item? For each adjacent and diagonal consumable, this gets +1 energy. Adds 1 energy. Can be used 1 time each turn. Adds 1 energy. Adjacent and diagonal consumables will get destroyed. Yeah, okay, so that's all it does. How much are we leaving on the table with this pair of boots? They add 6 block. That's more than the iron helmet. So I think I'm going to make this little cubby hole for our Philosopher's Stone. Because I think this is a better configuration, but we need some levels still. And we could just use the cave fish for the regen. Let's do another bat. Hopefully it doesn't start out with the poisoning. I think I'm going to eat the fish, because I think getting a little bit of healing in is probably better. Yeah, there's that poison attack, though. That's probably going to cancel out most of what we gained from the, yeah. Yeah, I think that was net negative for us. We need a bit of healing, it seems. Okay, we got our third arrow. We also got a 2-for-2 mana stone. We definitely want the arrow. We should do that, I think. But we also really want this. Now, is this connected? No, this is not connected. Adds 3 to connected mana stones. So for now, if we want to... Oh, connected weapons. This doesn't work either anymore. Okay, we really need a level up. How far are we off from it? Ooh, we're a ways away. Is there another way to structure this? We may be doing a major inventory overall haul here, I think. Because our connected items, I think, need to be tucked away back here. I don't think we have space for that right now. We lose the tunic, which we're definitely depending on the tunic. I think we just have to tear the band-aid off, though, unfortunately. The gloves become worthless in this context. How much do the boots get here? 4 block? That's pretty decent, but I don't want to leave 3 block, 2 block. For 2 block, I think I want to keep the money. The Philosopher's Stone, we're just in inventory. We're in a sad inventory place right now. Duct tape. All effects applied to this are passed to the adjacent items. Hold on a second. This seems really good. All effects applied to this are passed to adjacent items. I think that's very important. So right now it's doing nothing, I think. But maybe we can make it do something? I'm very concerned about how much block we're going to be generating moving forward. But do we have a key right now? We do not. All right, let's do a fight. We're only generating 15. Yeah, that's pretty bad. But we have the broken ring, which we're generating mana from the frog totem, so it's totally worth it. Let's start out with you. A little sad we don't have a... Yeah, so every turn we get 12 block from this. Okay, and we're starting to put some damage out. Oh, interesting. The dodge did not protect from the poison stack. That's good intel. Crossbow. Arrows to the right get minus 50% bonus damage. arrows to the right get used. But does this mean that you can have a whole, like, hold on. We need to, I don't think that the crossbow is amazing, but I need to check this. It does. So the crossbow allows you to shoot a lot more arrows, because you can have a whole row of arrows. Interesting. The lucky dagger is also interesting. All effects applied to this are passed to adjacent items. I feel like there's a world in which the duct tape goes off, like, insanely, if we, like, put it here, but... And we, like, surround it by gems and move stuff around, but this is gonna be a... It's gonna be a minute before we can realize that vision, and I think we just have to... I think we just have to move on and see. Now, this is the same fight again. We know how this goes. I'm kind of undecided about whether the poison arrows are better. The poison arrows certainly provide a lot of flexibility, because the bulk of their damage is not mitigated by... Okay, now you're dead already, so we start working on this guy. Oh, I also think that this is really good against dodge, because it seems that the reason that the poison is hitting is because the second arrow is the poison arrow, right? So, yeah, we still hit with 2 of the arrows when we attack. Ah, that's strong. Interesting. So we could swap to the golden bow, but then we lose our mana action, which I don't think is good for business. I would like to take the key, but boy, we just have no place to put it. How much is this gaining us? 3? Okay, we just have to... We have to make some tough decisions here. Because I wanna see what's in this chest. Well, we got our key back, and we picked up a liquid armor, seasoning, and a rose, none of which are particularly useful. And then this fight should put us up a level, which I think is going to free up some inventory space. You love to see it. Yeah, I think we're kind of breaking even, and we need to get our damage cooking. I feel like that's the most important. I'm pining for the days when we had that the opportunity of that legendary bow, now that I understand it better. He's roasted. Okay, so level ups. We get 3 spaces. I want to put a space next to the Philosopher's Stone. And then I think I want to make space for more bow things. Tea. Adds 2 dot. Oh, tea seems quite good. Cleansing potion we can put up here for the energy. And then a second key, I guess, we'll grab for the moment. I think we're about to spend a key. No, we're not. I mean, energy is huge here, too. We're getting an energy from this. Actually, wait. So this location is connected. So we could technically put 2 items there. Maybe we don't pick up the key, and we grab the tea instead, because this is just a nice item to give us a little bit of healing. And this will give us 2 energy when we use it. I think that's reasonable. Oh, this is one of the ones that I wanted. So, okay, so if I do this, this arrow gains the poison from duct tape, and it should gain its own poison. Adds 1 poison to enemy. So this, I think because this is only adjacent weapons and duct tape is not a weapon, that's why this doesn't work. That's a shame. Because this is a lot less strong. I was hoping that we'd get 2 poison from it, because we'd get 1 through that way and 1 through that way. But it does not appear that that is the case. So, we move on. Okay, 1 more level before the boss fight. Looks like it's going to be a pretty minor fight. This guy I think we can kill, but wow, the damage just jumped a bit. It does seem. Yeah, let's get the kill here. That guy's roasted. We can use the Philosopher's Stone to gain 2 energy. Yeah, we want to be moving through our inventory here. And then the Frog Stone is replenishing the mana, so we might as well. Reorganize for a leather cap. I don't think that's what we need in our life. Don't want the curse if I can avoid it. So this fight went okay, but only because we had a substantial number of consumables. And then we're already fully blocked, so don't need to waste our time. Yeah, and we can reorganize to take things that are good. Because we're generating enough passive block. And actually, that's going to be an important thing, I think, for us to be mindful of, is we should do reorganizations when we can pick up items. Okay, wait, does this count as a consumable? Initially, it does. Okay. I think that's everything we take. 10 hit points. Okay, that's fine. We can let the Philosopher's Stone delete that. Ooh. Hello. You hate to see the poison landing. That's the bummer. Okay, it's going to take 2 hits to kill him, which is a bummer. We can do this, but the poison is brutal right now. Now, I don't think we reorganize here. I'm very concerned about this run. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the poison is brutalizing us. Oh, and we're going to take a hit? Oh, we may be dead. Yep, we are dead. Oh, dang. All right, we tried to make bows work. I now understand them a little bit better, but that was a tough one right there. Oh my word. What just happened? All right. Let's see what this run has to offer us. That bow run, as you see... Wait. Why am I here? Hold on. This is... How do I end a run? Because this is I've discovered some type of exploit unintentionally, and it doesn't appear that there's a new run button. Stat screen, maybe? Okay. Well, we may just have to get ourselves killed really quickly. Not that that will take too long. That's a bit of a bug. All right. Okay. So that's a problem. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I now understand the issue that is in front of us. I have a hotkey that was causing some issues. All right, our bow run was doomed, but let's get into another one. Hey, Merlin, welcome. How are you doing? We have a fresh run just beginning. Our bow run was a bit doomed, but that is just how it is. So it was a slightly different thing, Rob. So what happened is I have F10 bound to marking my recording for splitting in the future, and that in Firefox also brings up some page, or there is some interaction with this. So you live and you learn. I'll have to figure it out. I'm glad to hear it, Merlin. Welcome to the stream. Have you played much Backpack Hero yourself? We'll go with our standard go wide option. Let's see. I think 2 helmets. This one is adding 2 block. This one is adding 0 blocks. Let's not take 2 helmets. I don't really want to go for a mana stone again here. I think I'll probably just pick up... consumables seem like a waste, though. We can always sell things. Let's plan on selling. It is. I've been having a great time with it. I think my most memorable run was a pickaxe run, but I am excited for more. Ooh, this is a nasty start. I'm not too worried, though. Thank you, rat person, for not attacking. A lucky ring. How much does a reorganize cost? Costs 3 energy. Getting luck early, I think, is beneficial, but I think it is also useful not to take early chip damage. Okay, so I want to give us a little more vertical space. And then just in case we get some... I like to have a little alcove for sticking things. Okay, this is good news for us. Ooh, pick up a letter. I wouldn't mind doing a letter run. Swap those two. We can take the mana stone now. Well, we'll put the mana stone here with that. Put the shiv here so that it benefits. Turn our dinner over so that it doesn't disappear. We can't take anything more, but yeah, this is not bad. Yeah, letter's fun. I've had good luck with the letter in the past. I had a great run that was kind of like a... Let's see, now... I'm expecting... This is doing 25? Yeah, okay. So... We'll take 1 damage. Might have been able to use the shiv to avoid the 1 damage. Actually, we can use our 1 mana from the mana stone to protect us. He's not doing anything. Let's reorganize to grab the fish. No point in being overly ambitious. Now we can also, during that reorganize, we could have also moved the letter. Probably should have thought about that. But we're in pretty good shape. Yeah, letter's definitely something you can build a run around. And then I'm gonna slow roll it because next turn he will be exposed. And Bob is your uncle. Machete gains can only be used 1 time each turn. Oh, this is a new modification over the way that it previously worked. Interesting. Okay, so I like filling this row with consumables. Is my intention here. I really don't think we're going for a mana build, but boy, that was very handy. I mean, the meal is insanely good. I should probably just use it rather than throwing it away, but we do need to clear up some space, and I don't really... With all of this, I kind of want to keep the luck ring. Yeah, let's do this. And then the liquid armor we can save for... Actually, we don't need the healing, so we'll save the fish for the moment. All right. The meal is very strong. Don't get me wrong. Oh. Let's see. The sword, Paladin sword, deals 10 damage. This item gets anchored for 2 combats. Crimson energy. I would like that. Let's drop the little buckler. You can take any item you land on. Okay. Let's see how Plinko-y this is. Have they got their Plinko physics down? Well, I'm not getting the crimson energy, or am I? Oh, snap. All right. Wait, excuse me? Wait. That was the most sketchy bouncing I have ever experienced. For now, I don't mind that this is getting rooted, but that buckler was firmly down in that pocket, and this guy is a cheater, to be sure. Okay, so let's see. Baited big time. So this already gets the kill, so I'm just going to do that. I'm not going to bother. I'm going to save the I'm going to save the letter for the moment. Should have put my consumables up top. We're going to do 1 of those and then 2 of those. I guess we could have 3 would have gotten the kill. So that was a slight misplay. Let's see. We're probably going to be going for a long thing set up here, so I want to make my alley more substantial for when we get a better weapon. I like the club. I do. I can put that up there, and the club will get a bit of value. And then I think I'll just do these. What was the mace? Deals 16 damage, adds 2 slow. Okay, so it's like it's just like the ironclad from Slay the Spire. More expensive, adds some weak and whatnot. Oh yeah, we can't take any more. Okay, we have duct tape again. We also have the fish sword. Sure, I'll spin it. Big money, no curse. That's what we're looking for. Okay. A little poison damage. I guess for now I'll do that. Do we have a place to spend the key? Yeah, let's spend the key now. Get it out of the way. A fish sword and a fishing hook. The game is really trying to tell me something here. This is going to be anchored for a minute. We're going to have to stop using it. It's hard to say no, right? Let's see. For now, we'll do this to get everything in. I guess this luck ring is really doing work, isn't it? And then I guess we'll grab that, and I am getting rid of my shield, so we have to get lucky here to make this work. But I think it's worth trying. We also have to not use the Paladin's shield for a minute here. Okay. We're using all these because we want to start getting fish. So let's see. This is doing 8 damage. This is doing 14 damage. We have 3 energy, so 8 plus 8. Yeah, I think we secure the kill this way. No, we don't. Ah, boo. All right. Well, that's why we had the... Oh, and now the... Okay, so... Are you doing at least 4? Deals 8. Okay, so yeah, so we use this to generate a fish. We will eventually find a way to reorganize things. And then I think we just slam this guy. Our whole inventory is gonna need a serious... Oh, we're generating no block right now? Yes, indeed we are. I guess we go for that just to get the weakness down, and we generate 4 block. We take 1 damage. We will eventually, hopefully, have a lot of fish. So... Okay, so this is doing 8, this is doing 7. How do we enable the fish hook? We do 2 of these, and then oh, the poison gets the kill. Dang. Okay. Paladin Sword is going bye-bye. What is this? Citron. Adjacent weapons below get +2 damage. That's nice for getting us going. This can go away, this can go away. So now it's like serious... For now, we can do this. Like this. We're gonna... I don't know. The letter may be not long for this world. Oh, adjacent below. Let's do that. So now this is doing 9 and 1 poison. We still get to take 2 items, which is pretty good. This slot isn't doing us any good right now. This is going to be... This is quite the pivot. Let's see how this works. Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay, the key is blocking the letter, so we can't take the guppy unless I want to throw away. 8 HP adds 1 energy. I'll swap these 2, but it's a shame that we're not gaining more power with that. We need to clear some space for sure. Well, I don't want to take the hit. We can use a water flask to... Yeah, but we can't... We unfortunately don't have the opportunity. Okay, so we need to clear space. We have learned this much. The crooked arrow, very interesting. The double halberd is what I had used before. So this is kind of a bust. We need to make sure that... So if we put this here... No, now you don't benefit from the citron, and I do like you benefiting from the citron. How do we... Okay, it still benefits from diagonal as well. So you'll be able to put some here. The jankiest arrow I have ever seen too. Now, actually, to make an extra fish space, I think we walk away from this. Now, we have no defense at the moment, which is... probably less than optimal. We'll grab this for some quick damage. But I left the key. That seems like it was ill-advised, especially since there's a key right there. Everybody's trying to sell me wands. Yeah, dropping the key was a mistake. Is this the boss already? No. We have one more floor to make this work. Let's start here, see what we pick up. We probably have enough healing that we can take this. The heart ring, though, is not that interesting. So far, everybody's only doing 6. I'll grab that, take a bit of damage. This is doing 21. This is doing 16. Ugh. That is very unfortunate. We don't have... Oh, wait, this is doing less. So use one of these to secure the fish goodness. Oh, but now my luck ring is in the way of getting a second bit of fish goodness. Our fish sword is hitting quite hard, though, to be sure. What in the world? We'll heal all for 13. You're doing 10. That's exact lethal. Oh, that's not a valid space, is it? We need more space for generating fish goodness. We can... Do we get the kill if we do this? This is only hitting for 11. No, we don't. Oh, what just happened to our inventory? That's concerning. I think we go hard here. Oh, that was not... My math was wrong. Let's get a fish. Okay. I was whatever. What? So wait, how did we lose these two spaces? I think we have discovered a bug. Doesn't seem great. Seems bad for business for us. Okay. Just a visual bug, luckily. That would have been quite bad. Hey, Cobalt, how you doing? We can get a little bit of defense going again here, which I think is probably worth it. We kind of neglected things. Fish can arrive up here. So I watched a couple of different streamers play it. I watched Aliens Rock play it. Great strategy gamer. And then I also saw it on Northern Lions channel. Both of which were just like, it blew my mind. I was like, ooh, this is the game for me. All right, is this, I guess that's good enough for our choosing. And then we'll put this here. We'll just use it immediately. We're very dependent on the letter still. We've not hit peak fish. Yes, good old egghead indeed. All right, let's do this, and then we have 4 energy. So if we do 2 of these, does this get a kill? Yes, beautiful. And we pick up a smelt. Okay. More fish. Another fish sword. The game is just like, the game is trying to tell me something, I think. And that thing is to value fish. So this is currently doing 24. Now, is that before the letters acted? It's quite possible that that is the case. Do fish swords... So do fish swords affect one another? We just have to know. 24... 26. They do. Merlin, you're getting pushed towards fish sword meta as well. Okay, I think I'm going to do this, but then I think it's time to let the letter go. I think that's potentially controversial, but I kind of feel like I need to get all my fish in a row, as it were, and I think keeping space for the letter is just not quite gonna work. Now, I recognize... Yeah, okay, actually, I think given that we can't get things surrounding, maybe we do that, and then actually maybe we hem the fish sword in a bit more and put this here, so that it's getting lots of damage. These 2 spots are still valid. So we're still doing 24. We can toss a key here for the moment. I think this is the play. And we keep the letter for giggles. And then this might as well. All right. I don't think it's perfect. Maybe there's a catch. Oh, I think I just got that. Oh, okay. Key sword. Ooh, I want the pearl. Doesn't look like we're gonna necessarily get it. I can get the paladin sword. That's all I can get, I think. All right. I'll toss it here. Do we have a shop? Where have the shops been? All right. We can't actually take it with us. Do I have a key right now? Yes. So let's go do one of these fights and hope for the best. Okay, so this is doing 12. So yeah, so the letter tooltip hangs around far too long. That's really frustrating. That's very deceiving, because you see the tooltip and you're like, oh, my fish sword does a ton of damage. I can get rid of other things. It does not do a ton of damage. Okay, this is now doing 21. So I think we can get this kill. No, we can't. Should have done the math on that one. We have the angler. Oh, great luck, but no energy. I thought we got energy off of that one. We don't have... Alright, I think we just don't fish on this one. They're taunting me with a shield. Now, unfortunately, we not only did we not fish, but we blew our letter. Yeah, so now we don't get any fish. All right, that was extremely suboptimal. All right, so we need the letter and the fish sword need to be next to each other until we get more action. So probably something like this, but now this one isn't connected. Okay, we can move this up. Put the angler here, put this here, put the buckler here. So now this is getting access to everything. We'll only get one hit from this, but we'll be able to place a fish here. So I think we're fine. And then those are both okay. We have a key. I lost my key. Womp womp. Okay. Let's see. So... Okay, so now this is doing 24. And this is doing 15. So we get a fish. All right. Which makes us stronger for the rest of the fight. It's nice to be getting a little bit of passive regen, too. Or passive armor, again. What is this one? Adds 10 HP, adds 5 rage. Alright, we'll put that one there, I guess. The letter is making it really difficult to get fish stuff going. I guess we eat these fish right at the start of combat. This is really... Don't think we take anything. We don't have a key, because somehow I lost my key. Alright, on to the boss. We'll get our level up with it. Oh, we haven't seen this boss yet. The Ferret King. You'll get 20 experience for the kill. When a shield is used, add 1 rage. Okay. I guess we'll just face tank him. We're doing a lot less damage now that our letter is done. We could take the turn to reorganize, but I don't think that's necessarily the play. How much is this doing right now? 12? I don't think we can afford to I mean, if we pop this anglerfish, and then, I mean, I'm min-maxing for one fish. We can get this guy with the fish, maybe? Although he's hitting hard. Oh, he was a cowardly enemy. Never mind. Gonna do this to hopefully free up a little bit of space. Ah, the mouse wood. So I wanted to read this just because I've heard that this is what on use arrows to the right get 200% bonus damage this turn. All arrows get this effect applied. When an adjacent item is present, this item gets disabled. So that's how you make that go. Huh, interesting. Hourglass. All weapons get this effect. On use, this item gets -1 damage permanently. All weapons gain 200 bonus damage. I think we're going for this. We just need more hits. I think that's the play, and then I guess we'll grab this just because we can. I think a helmet is probably better for business. Ah, the orc saw. The orc sork axe is interesting. I want to do a build. Before this stream is over, we're gonna do a building build, even if I have to force it. But wow, losing that key really set us back, it seems. I do think that the deep cave enemies might actually be harder in my experience than the other ones. Let's get rid of your dodge. Get ourselves a fish. We definitely need some, oh my gosh. Well, we could finish the fight right now. We're not going to get another fish. Wow, okay, that went well. Yes, days since last threw money out. Okay. And now here's a floor where we don't need any keys. Hardy har game. I don't think we need poison here, so I'm going to get rid of that, and then we need more small fishies, I feel like. Adds 2 energy, adds 5 HP. So let's get, we need to be getting our luck cooking, I feel like. And the small key can live up there for now, although it blocks, this will block our ability to gain a fish. And we want to be gaining a fish every fight. So let's do that instead. I feel like, oh, clicking just outside the border causing our, causing the music to go is painful. It's 2 energy. Yeah, we should probably do this. How much does that add? 6 block? That means we take 1 damage. Ah, we're regenerating for 6. So we heal most of that up. And then this is doing 12. But we can't take the fish. Oh, I needed to eat the angler first. Can I use it now? No. Dang. Oh, there's the roof. Well, we don't want to take this because we're gonna need to put another fish there. In fact, for now, this fish should probably go here. We have a key, which we don't even need. All right. I think that's all we take. Keep on healing. And then, technically, this fight is optional. We probably want to do it for, which one was that? Potion? That potion didn't do what I expected it to do. What does this do? 10 HP, 5 rage. Okay, we'll take a little bit of damage. So let's see, I should be using the anglerfish basically every time. I'm gonna fish, no pun intended, for another fish. We don't actually. I guess if we wanna get another fish, we have to do that. We'll take another hit, which our regen heals, and then ice ya. Okay. Wondering if we're ever going to be in a situation where we're not hurting for inventory space with this fish build. Certainly feels like it. Max HP is not that interesting. I wouldn't mind the boots, but I think we're gonna do this. We'll do this fight first, just because. Oof. $29, wow. I guess we're just gonna take a hit. Yeah, we don't have a place to store a fish anyways. Cleansing rag. When an adjacent weapon is used, removes 1 poison. Interesting. What about this hat? Helmets to the right get -1 block for each space below. Okay, so we'll probably try to make this work. And then we'll just fill up on consumables, I guess. Because this is adding 7 block. That's nice. That's way better than what this was generating. We're just about to exit this floor? No, we have a few more events. We can probably do this fight without fishing. Crossbow and red slime. I think we can. Okay, we get haste. We remove that. But then we do that just because we want to get maximum letter action. We can't take this. So I'm not sure why I spent the effort getting that into place, but we're healing for more. So let's take a moment, let's reorganize. And I think then next turn we can finish this one off. I think this does more than 16 if we migrate the letter. Oh, but if we migrate the letter, then what was the point of fishing? That is tricky. Now these are adjacent and down. I think we need to make a space for the fishing hook. Oh my gosh. It's broken rings all the way down. Can put this here. Wait, we want this up here, this up here. I don't think it matters that these are here. Okay. Actually, wait, does this have an adjacency bonus? This is 4. I think we can do that actually safely. When armor is present, this item gets -4 damage. Oh wow, so that's quite the berserker build, it seems. I'll just take that, I guess. Mana Stone is better than nothing. Okay, now at least we've finished up the ninja costume. Interesting. Okay, there are a lot of good things here. We'll spin. Ooh, that's an energy relic, I believe. When an item is not adjacent or diagonal. Okay, that might be a little tricky to activate. The Hawkeye bow is 3 tall. The first arrow in each row of to the left or in each column below gets used. Oh, that seems amazing. Unfortunately, we don't have any arrows to enable that. That would have been a fun one. When your turn ends, remove 100% of all block on self. I don't think any of the other things that we're going to get here are going to be that beneficial. But now here's the question. This thing here, it would be very hard for us to enable this, I am feeling. An extra energy is very good, but I'm currently throwing my money out, which, you know, has its grounding in tradition. But we could put this over here. Losing 3 spaces is rough, but an extra energy is very strong. Oh, this is actually performing better now. I guess let's try this. We're losing a mana stone, we're losing a buckler we were going to rarely use, and then the piggy bank, which was nice, but not... Well, so for now, let's take these things, because if there's a shop easily available when we go down... Oh, is this a boss level? No. Okay, we have a little bit of time, potentially. There is a shop, but it's like 3 fights away. So these 3 are going to get lost to time. But we're at 5 energy. Hey, Rusty. I am indeed doing well. Let's see. Let's, are you cowardly? No. You're doing the most damage. Let's start with you. We'll grab that. We can just get the kill. Alright, that's nothing wrong with that. And then we have 4 more energy. Oh, which gets us another kill. Alright, we're popping off, for sure. Energy is big. Energy is big. So now we have time. Let's reorganize. And then we'll put in a little bit of damage, and the hope is next turn we can fish. We could have if I hadn't used too much energy. Well, we can stall here. So we do this because you have dodge, then we fish. All right. Oh, more shoes than common sense. We can put this here just because adds 8 weak to self, adds 12 haste to self. I don't... What does haste do again? I don't think we want that. We'll grab this. Grab those 2. All right. There is nothing in the options stakes. This is what the options look like. I don't know what rotate does. That's a mystery for the ages. Okay, we have 5 action points. Let's see. I'm gonna focus on this one. Toss some poison out there. This was 1 energy. All right, yeah, let's go hard here. All right. Yes, next Darkest Dungeon stream is on Thursday, Rusty. Looking forward to seeing you there for sure. Always a pleasure to see ya. 7? Oh, we're fully blocked. Unfortunately, we can't reorganize. Let's see if we can reorganize and get the kill with the fishing hook. There we go. Nice. But I do feel like we're not doing a very good job of building the fish sword to its maximum capacity. But I'm not entirely sure what the play would be to do that. Golden Shiv. Interesting for a Shiv build. The bronze breastplate. So currently we're getting 5 block off of this. This would give... It only adds 2 block. And we lose the bonus from this, so... I don't know, Merlin. I'm really struggling here. This token of energy also really fouled up the works a little bit. Blue slime, purple slime, crossbowman. Let's do this one first. Open up the shop. Okay, so Zappia, Zappia, Zappia. I think we one round this thing. We do not one round this thing. 18. All right, we got pretty close though. Given that it is only now woken up. This does 12. We would need to reorganize to be able to get another fish. So I think we just let it go. And then that's going to make for a bonkers turn. This first turn will be completely out of control. I think that's all we take. Okay, so we can use the key immediately. That's good. And then we can go to the shop. So we can fill up our spots, at least for the moment, with whatever we'll sell. Dueling Sword, that's the one that gets refreshed on... Oh, Tower Shield, interesting. Refreshed when you block. So we sell all of that. That gets us up to 41 gold. What if anything, do we buy here? Looks like nothing. Armor to the left gets +2 block. I don't think that's quite what we're looking for. Now, we're on floor 5. Floor 6 is the boss. This is such a huge turn for us. I think we skipped the last fight in order to go here. Because if we use up the items, we're in real trouble. We won't necessarily get fresh copies of them. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these. Now, oh, we're gonna kill ourselves with spikes. This always happens. Yep, I hate this boss. We're blocked up sufficiently, so we reorganize. Yeah, this boss is so frustrating. The spikes do go away over time, but we just kind of need to wait it out. I believe they add 7 spikes to the enemy each combat. Yeah, so I think we just wait. Which is not fun. But we're taking only a little bit of chip damage. And only some turns. I wish I had a shield, though, for sure. Okay, here we go. Hitting for 30, you say? That's pretty uncool. I think we reorganize to get another letter turn and then hope that that's the kill. Because if it's not, we're in a bad way, for sure. Good thing we have an energy fish. All right, we only barely survived that one. Not super psyched about that. Oh, our inventory is feeling really unfortunate right now. All consumables gain +3 rage is interesting. We're consuming a lot of consumables. The conductor... Hold on, so we have to... I think we have to totally refactor our inventory here. Because I think this being adjacent to the fish sword is doing us a lot of harm. Because we need to be generating more fish slots. But this doesn't look great either. Maybe we just do this and then I don't think the boots are gonna be very good for very long. Yeah, it doesn't really matter where they are, I'm realizing now. And then we put this here. We put this here, and maybe we keep the mana stone for the moment. But what do we pick up as a thing? I think we pick up spice here. But this is a weird one, to be sure. The 25% bonus damage is not going to be a difference maker, I don't think, for us. What is this ring? Pacifist ring. This item is conductive. Adds 1 energy. When a weapon is used, this item gets destroyed. I do not understand. I mean, I guess you use it with, like, thorns, perhaps? I'm going to pick it up just because maybe we can sell it on the next floor. Although we may just die on the next floor, if we're being honest. I have no illusions that we're going to have a great time fighting a snake and an olm. Yeah, we're going to have a very hard time because I think they are going to... They're going to light us on fire, probably. Well, we can't take any damage, so I think we have to start with this one. That gains us rage. Okay. Hey, Doodle. You're almost on floor 9. You are cruising, Merlin. Clearly that's death. That right there is death. And we don't, I guess we need the regen immediately. But our fish sword is doing less damage the more times I click that button. But and we just barely survive, but we need to get the kill this turn. And of course, it gives us a 2-size fish. 2 energy and 5 HP, though, I think is better than 8 haste. So we grab that. All right, we just barely survived. Wow, they're giving us such good mana stones at the moment. But this is a bit of a bust other than that. We have a lot of money, which means we can do the heal, which is good. Do we have a key at the moment? No. We got so many of these citrons. I hadn't seen these before either. But we lost a lot of power. Oh, we could have gone to the shop first. That's unfortunate. I know that does damage to us, but I think we need to leave it all on the playing field here. Okay. The anglerfish is good. I'm not sure how long we can... Oh yeah, this thing poisons us. That's very unfortunate. There goes a lot of our benefit here. Now, this is doing exactly 15. This is doing 19. Okay, let's get a free fish. Where am I, where are my fish at? I need some fish. None of this is what we're looking for. The great luck from the anglerfish, I would strong debate. The Ring of Doom. Adjacent and diagonal weapons get +2 damage this combat on use. There is a world where that's good for us. I need it to hit the, I need to hit both of them. Maybe like that. And then you're not connected, right? Yeah, you're not connected then. Do these say adjacent weapon below? Okay, so yeah, so both of those need to be like that. I think we do it like that. This will give us more damage, at least on the first round. That's my thinking. 2 fire geckos. They're going to light us on fire. This may come as a shock to some people, but... Okay, we take this. This is up to 29, and we have 5 energy. I think the fire is more dangerous to us right now. Do we need a fish? Oh yeah, that's not a place we can put a fish. We have no place we can put a 2-size fish. Brilliant. All right. Adds 1 slow to self, adds 10 rage to all enemies. So we're going to use it. And we're just going to accept that we're going to take a bit of a hit here. But I think this turn we get the kill. Yeah, we do. Okay, oh, the Doom Ring is for combat. Oh, snap. Okay. The game is taunting us with all these 2-size fish, I will say. But what is this wand? Cleansing wand. All right, this is what we take. I always forget what haste does. Now, more mana is better, I think. The Doom Ring is very strong. Like, the Doom Ring almost replaces the letter. But I think for now, we're dependent on both. Okay. Oh, what is this? Hercules Pavice. Adds 2 block. Adjacent shields get used. Oh, wow. That's really cool. And we have the mana bow. We could... Okay, so... This is getting a little crazy. I think the letter is going right now. And we're taking the mana bow not because we want it, but because we're going to get a bunch more Ring of Doom procs. Thank you. Thank you, Merlin. I think I'm probably also going to die to the last boss, if not before the last boss. Now, we've certainly created a structure here, hold on, where there's not a lot of opportunity for fish to be adjacent to things. Which is not great. I'm not defending it. I think getting rid of the leather boots would probably be very bad for business. I think maybe we walk away from the fishing hook. I think it's been hindering our run, and we only have a little bit of time to pivot. We don't have a great source of fish, but maybe we can just collect fish over time. I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to move this here. Then put this here. Put this here. The spice doesn't need to be... So now all these slots we can at least hypothetically fill with fish, which is better than what we've been doing now so far. All right. This is going to get weird. Do we have a key? No key. All right. Floor 8. Did I just kill us? Maybe. Definite maybe vibes. Holy cow. Badger boss. First fight is a badger boss? Excuse me? So I'm just using all my mana here. And it affects these too. So this is doing 26 damage. This does 22 damage. And our fish sword is currently doing 26. Which is good enough for government work. All right. And that carries over, right? So I think we just go to town on him. Can we kill this guy? I think so. All right. Our pivot looks okay so far. Whew. We need like a lifesteal gem. That's what I'm feeling right now. Okay, more mana is good. We want all the mana we can get our hands on. Do that. So seasoning, adjacent consumables. So if I put that there, then put that there. Yeah, for now I'll do that. Oh, wait, actually, this could be really good. Yeah, so now this gains 5 healing and it adds 6 mana. Okay. The pivot to Doom Ring is feeling pretty good right now. I think I'm just going to do a regular heal. Just get us up to full. Okay, we have to do it again. Same thing, but we're even better off than we were last time. Use up all our mana. Ah, we did not... The dart did not get the benefit of the Doom Ring this time. So you're doing 32 damage. I think with 5 hits, we get the kill. So we just Oh, my math is bad. All right. Noted. Whoopsie daisies. All right, so... And I think we're only a little bit behind. And each turn, every other turn, we're just going to have to do that before we start wailing on this guy. I'm trying to save this magical herb just because it seems like it will be insanely powerful. Like the fight that we use it on, we're going to get 6 more charges, which is pretty huge. But so far, we're blocking just enough. Okay. Unfortunately, now we're just kind of like hoping and praying for good things to appear. Let's move this here. The seasoning is going to affect all of these, so we have a bit of healing. Yeah. Our fish supply has dried up, unfortunately. Ooh, a fish. Yes, please. Thank you for the fish. Now this one adds 1 energy. When an item is 2 spaces away is present, -1 energy. So we can't make this work because we already have this one. And this one is harder to make work. What is this skull wand? Deals 5 damage to all enemies. Seems really good. I'm looking at this dart here and thinking I can put it there. And then this, will sell the debuff potion. Maybe? Nah, we'll hang on to it. All right, I think that's all we can do. No keys. Ever since I threw away that 1 key. Okay, same fight. I'm gonna use the debuff potion just because I'm not gonna hang on to it. And this time we got the kill. It's unclear to me what I did differently. I don't think we need to use any of our other consumables here to get this as a win. Yeah, this guy doesn't hit that hard. So we can just kind of do this. Now, these darts were doing 33 damage to all each, thanks to the addition of the Doom Ring, which is pretty huge. Oh, if the Doom Ring was permanent, it would be busted good. Okay, we can pick up a key. Second Hercules Pavas, a great luck item. Do we have... Okay, we have a place to use the key immediately. So we can put the key there. We can keep the great luck item. Then we can go back this way. Unlock the door, which means that our energy relic is still cracking. Ooh, weapons that are 2 spaces away gain +4. That's really nice. And I don't want to... Yeah, I think we do this because that... Every bit of extra damage we're getting is useful. All right, and here's the final boss, Merlin. We're gonna find out if my fish sword run was similarly doomed. He has 10 regen. Each combat adds 100 block, 10 regen. Okay, so we leave it all out on the playing field here. So the way that we play this is we We consume the warm drink, and we might as well throw the empty cup. But then after we do that, we're going to use all of my Doom Ring charges. Then we use the magical herb. Then we get 6 more Doom Ring charges. That puts our fish sword at 56 damage. And I'm going to save the darts, because the darts won't get worse. We're going to take a little bit of a hit, but that's okay. Now that we have some baddie showing up, let's dart. We still need to do 1 hit here, but the rest of the hits go straight into him. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good. The fire is a little worrisome. But I think we have a win on our hands. Yeah, the Doom Ring pickup was the big move there. I didn't think that it was going to be as strong as it was, but the Doom Ring was far more run defining than the fish sword. Ironic, yes. But such is life. By the way, Merlin and there was someone else that was hanging out. But if you're at all interested, we do have a Discord. I'm just going to link it in chat for you, just in case you're interested. Yeah, that run went pretty well. Obviously, no pressure, but there's some good people in there, and it's been fun hanging out and chatting. All weapons get this effect. On use, this item gets +1 damage. So that's interesting. We're hitting with the fish sword a lot. All weapons get this effect. On use, adjacent weapons gain +3 this turn. That's not that interesting. All consumables get +200 bonus healing. I think it's the watch, but I think this run is extremely doomed from a how will this run go moving forward into endless mode. I think we're gonna die almost immediately. That is true. One of the greatest bonuses and features of the Discord is Doodle's Puppers. Okay, so we still have decent Doom. I wonder if I should just replace the fish sword with a different weapon. Sorry, thinking out loud here, but we're probably actually going to be okay on this floor. It looks like that is not the weapon we're looking for, to be clear. Okay, but like almost any weapon would have a similar effect here. More slime for Doodle. More slime for Doodle. Let's see. I mean, this is... Oh, actually... Oh my gosh, wait a second. Having a shiv next to the Doom Ring is kind of huge. That's interesting. What about this club? Nah, the club is less interesting. But the fish sword is not that sweet either. Let's let's open the chest. Oh, a keg. This item is heavy, creates a drink in a space that is in this row. That's a very interesting item. We'll take this because we just have a space for it, I guess. But we'll probably replace it quickly. Yeah, the keg is very interesting. That could be super fun to play with. I want to do an alchemy build at some point. Okay, so 13, so I think we do this. So the shiv is really nice because the shiv is going to hit hard, right? It's hitting for 24 and it's a freebie. But we can use this to get a little bit of a benefit there. Nice. Oh, and we should use the cleaning potion, the cleansing potion. Oh, the cleansing potion not being next to the seasoning is a bummer. Okay, we get some good stuff, but again, we'll grab the mana stones. We are hopelessly addicted to mana stones at the moment. The seasoning with the herb is interesting. And then I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to take this water flask, just because it's quite good. I think the answer is no, not right now. These are doing very little for the damage of the fish sword, which is why I say, you know, maybe we transition to something else, but like the fish sword's base damage right now is 16. Weapons in this row gain +2 damage. So we could buy this. Adjacent weapons gain +4 damage. How much does a fish sword gain? For each adjacent fish, it gains +2. Okay, so we could move this fish here, sell that, put this here. Never mind. We're too broke. I thought we were rich. Poison whetstone. Appears that we are not rich. So we have to sell something. Oh, that's 30. The ruby is 35. That's just not happening. Yeah, we're gaining so little from the fish. But I don't think we can do better. Give a weapon, gain an archery kit. No, not for me. I don't think endless mode is the time to be transitioning to archery builds. Call me old-fashioned. Dark headband. When a wand kills an enemy... Oh, yeah. All the things that we could need adds 2 mana to connected mana stones for 1 energy. I think we picked this up. I think this is worth having. And then we just need to find a place for this key. The cleansing potion is the obvious spot, but I kind of want to get the healing from it. Maybe we just don't need seasoning. The seasoning was nice. It was giving us a little bit of healing, since we don't really have another option for healing. But this is kind of insane, I think. This is very inefficient. So losing mana hurts right now, but maybe we do this just because this is still a lot. Well, when we find a 3-for-3 mana stone, we should just replace it. But I think the spice gets sold. And we call this good. So like this is a great example. So this is what I was thinking about, right? So I Doom Ring. We're gonna get a full tour of what my my broken brain was thinking. So now that I've done that, right? We're only taking 12, so this is no big deal. So I can Ancient Tome for two mana. And as long as like on our first turn we can take whatever hits are coming in. Yeah, now we're up to our fish sword doing 62. Hey Robbie, it's good to see you. Doing really well. Doing really well. And then I think we've outclassed these enemies. But yeah, I think that's really good for us. Yeah, okay. And then this is exactly what I was thinking. So we do this. The chef's hat. Cleavers. Okay, so I don't think cleavers is what we're looking for here. We got rid of our seasoning, which I'm a little sad about. I regret getting rid of it. We could also start building some bricks. So I've never had 2 bricks, so I just want to check this out. So if I do this, we're getting 2 block from this. I don't think we build bricks this particular run, but we've lost no mana. And getting rid of the mana bow, I think, is pretty huge. Because it was very space inefficient, I'm realizing now. Keeping the Cleansing Bomb doesn't seem that useful. Now, I don't think that first setup turn is necessary. Like, I think we're going to get all the kills we need without that. But, like, on bosses or things that sleep, I think there's potentially value. +2 to weapon damage in this row. We're getting more from other things. Like this right here, this is probably should go soon. The Citron is not insane. Oh, wait, this is +4 damage 2-way. Okay, so that's slightly better. This, well, let's just keep a variety of things. I do need an auto clicker that's going to go through and use up all my Doom Ring charges, though. This is a little painful. But yeah, Doom Ring, it seems quite busted. More mana. Spaghetti adds 1 energy, 10 block. Interesting. I think it's probably better than that thing. Now we're still looking for... So, I mean, there's something to be said for just like... So, okay, so this doesn't matter where it's located. This is bad, but the Cleaver deals 3 damage. This deals a base of 16. Yeah, that would be a big hit for us. No, so the Tome fills up connected. So it's going to fill up these, but it's only adding 2 at a time. I can show you that next combat, just to demonstrate. Okay, none of these are good. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'll use up all my mana, and then I'll use the Tome twice, because I'm really not concerned about this fight. There we go. So if I use it the first time, it's going to put 2 here. Then I use it the second time, and it fills up the next connected. Now, did we get high enough? No, we didn't get high enough to get the one shot there. I was hoping. But Endless Mode scales in a very sad way. So... We probably won't be long for this world, is my suspicion. Still looking for just like a good... On kill adds 5 slow to all enemies. No, I don't think that's what we replace. We probably should have used this. Oh, we could take another fish, though. We'll let the cleansing potion go, which means I'll definitely die to... I'll definitely die to poison. This much is known, but... Muskrat, Brigand, Ratwolf, and a Porcupine. I don't think we've seen a Porcupine before. Do I have a key right now? I do. Okay, so we do one of these 2 fights. Oh, I think we have seen a Porcupine before. So as long as we kill the guy in the back, we're okay, but he has 240 hit points, which is like a not insignificant number of hit points. The Spaghetti was... it gives us block, so I'll go ahead and use that, and then... Now I remember, she was the one that did the heal to all. Do I care about a dart? I think the answer is no. Yeah, the Doom Band? Is it Ring of Doom? Is nothing to sneeze at. Okay. Oh, Red Hoodie. Adds 3 max HP. This item gets disabled for 1... Wait, on take damage, adds 3 max HP. This item gets disabled for 1 combat. So you get +3 max HP with each use of that. Huh. It's very interesting. I'm leaving the key here because we're going to use it. The red hoodie is interesting. I think that now is not the time to transition into red hoodie life. But early in a run, I could see that being like you could very strategically utilize that, I think. And then I don't think there's anything here. So let's check out this fight. All right. The other challenge with this is that the optimal play for this requires more math than I will ever do. And I don't want to waste... Does this do 42? No. Ah, we're taking damage here. Unless even if I do that, we're taking damage. Okay. Noted. It was just the one hit, but we're not scaling as fast as they are, is the short version. Oh, the diamond. Adjacent and diagonal. We do have a fish here. So the fish has the same effect as the diamond. Some irony to that statement. We need another key down here. So I think we let this go. I don't really want to take damage from anything anyways. Alright, I think this is how we play this. I guess this is also just acting as a fish. But we don't have a fish to replace it, so we'll go with that. Sable. Okay, so yeah, it looks like if we don't get the kill on the first turn, this may just lethal us right off the bat. So we should do a little bit of math here. We're doing exactly 50. That makes it easy. So we do exactly 250 with the fish sword. And is this lethal? Oh boy. Maths. Let's see. So maybe we use some regen here. We'll also gain rage from using the cave fish. So okay, so 11 plus 12 plus 13. That is 23, 36. So we survive, but we take damage. I don't think we have a better option here, because we don't have anything that, okay, I guess the rage might have made a difference. Fine game. You and your maths. So we can swap that, put that there. The money needs to find a home now. Metallic wand. I don't think that's the play. We're not... Okay, we do get to spend a key. So we'll put that there. We'll put this here, and then we will just reorganize after we use our key. Star potion. So this water flask is so valuable for us getting that initial kill. I think we just accept that we're going to generate a little less block. 4 block a turn is good, but this is better. But then we still have this problem. I think we accept that we're going to lose 2 damage off the fish sword. We can get it back at any time. And then the star potion. I think for now we do this. I don't think we need another key, because I think we're going to die before we need another key. So let's, we got the curse. A big curse. We take 12 damage and we lose. Well, I guess dying to the big curse is ironic. I guess we're going to lose an energy permanently. I don't think there's any way around it unless we I guess the tunic is more replaceable than the energy. We just have to win this turn. Thanks, big curse. Also, does it just never go away? Holy cow. Little did I know what I was getting myself into. Okay, but we survive. That big curse is insane. I assume it's gonna go away at the end of combat. Is this forever? Is this my life now? Oh no. Short arrow. Now we're in the end game. This is very, very perplexing. I think we let the spice go. We put this up here for the time being. I think the ninja garb is important. It's going to keep us alive. My life is a big curse. This is interesting. You have to pay to get it removed. I have never had a curse stick like this. Dang. Okay. All right, well, I guess this is going to be the play, and for now, we're down in energy, too. Are we better? I think we're better off fighting the slimes and hoping, because if we go down to the next level, I think we're just going to get obliterated. I think we need to see what we can pick up from this. That's a lot of clicking. Oh, that didn't get the kill? I could have sworn I checked that. Chug it all, I guess. Oh, we do have dodge. I shouldn't have chugged it all just because I forgot that the ninja armor is giving us one dodge. Okay. Now we could use some fish in order to make space for the ninja armor and reactivate this token. That's probably what we should have done. Let's plan on using both of those fish, I guess. Oh, we finally found a roof. The key I'm not going to take. Let's hope we have a healer on this floor. or some answer to things. But this is... Oh, it's a boss fight? Oh, no. The rude rooster. Okay, let's learn about the rude rooster. On take damage, add one's rage to enemy. Okay, so we have a play here. We are not going to do damage for like an hour until we can one-shot it, so it never gains rage. This is going to be impressively boring. Although I guess if it doesn't multi-attack, maybe we aren't worried anyways, but... Have I used everything up? Yeah, we're at 70 damage so far. I could technically use this. Oh, adds 10 HP? Why not? Just to be on the safe side, so we don't get surprised. Adds block and slow. Don't reorganize, but... This may be the most boring hour of television the world has ever seen. It's 1 rage for every time it gets hit, so we don't have to go all the way. But we also need to be a little careful here, I think. We also can farm apparently unlimited items, so that's something. The other thing is, if we don't see it, if it never does double attacks, which it doesn't appear like it is, we can probably just take it down. We're at 118 now. Let's do one more round of Doom Ringing. But, because our dodge will always negate 1, so... Now you're doing 12. What happened? Alright, let's just go to town. The way the ninja armor works is very disheartening, because it like shows you taking damage. Oh, the frog totem is pretty good here. That means the Doom Ring will trigger every single time. Yep. Ethereal Wand creates ethereal energy in the space. I still don't know what this thing does. I don't think this now is the time to find out, though. We do not have a key, right? Yeah, our inventory is an absolute nightmare. But onward to floor 13. I did not expect this run to go so well. There's our healer, but we have a few things to get through between now and then. We can't afford another curse, but 600 HP is also feeling like a lot of damage to need to do on turn 1. Because this gets up to this gets up to 54. Yeah, I think we're doomed just because of the curse. Adjacent and diagonal weapons get +1 poison to self. I think we take the 14, which I do not relish. We get 3 from the frog totem. We're going to have to take the curse next time. So let's eat a fish so that we can potentially survive. And then I think we just keep wailing away at this thing. Now, does this... Okay, yeah, there's no adjacent weapons, so we can do that. Ninja armor is saving our lives. And we'll kill it next turn before it can recurse us. I should have Doom Ringed first. Not that it mattered. See, that curse went away at the end of combat, which is why I thought all curses went away at the end of combat. But now I've learned my lesson. I guess we grab this for the time being. Three fights before we make it into anything of interest is a little rough and tumble. The seasoning would be nice to have. Can we afford it? Yeah, and then for now we can swap those two, and then these... We'll get a bunch of healing off of this at a minor cost to our fish sword. I wish I had a better option here, but yeah, we can use those to heal up a bit. And then we just have a bat here, which I guess our dodge is always going to work on the bat. But let's get ourselves healed up. We can always fill in the gaps later, and I don't think we're losing a lot of damage, because since it's only a single bat, as long as it doesn't summon anything, we're good. Oh, it poisons us. Well, I'm glad I didn't, oh, I really should have done that first. Poison's not good. I forgot completely that that's what these guys do. Okay. Ah, there goes all that awesome regen that I got. Grumble. Nunchucks. Unused deals 12 damage. For each adjacent item, this item gets +1 damage to self. That's very clever. That's very clever. But we'll do that. Which one is this? This is adds HP because of the seasoning. Okay. Well, we just have to do this one final fight. Okay, yeah, we're not doing this one final fight, I don't think. Okay, so we add an energy. We add all the energy. Get ourselves fully healed up. This fight, can we talk for a moment about this fight? Like, who was like, also this floor needs two folks that have 500 hit points and do crazy damage. Okay. Well, I mean, all we can do is what we've already done. Wow. We just get there, which might save our life. Just barely, maybe. Oh, man. Well, so this guy needs to die also, or we're ruined still. I don't think... Yeah, and the only reason we got the other guy dead before was, yeah. Wow. Hot damn. That was a very interesting run. We made it a long way. I had a fun time. Ring of Doom. That's a cool item to build around. All right, we go once more in search of interesting builds. That last Ring of Doom run was very cool. Now, we should learn the hard way that we almost always throw away this food. So we should not be so stingy. No point in attacking into the block there. I think I like putting the alcove over there. So we get 2 cleavers. On use, deal 3 damage. So we'll definitely take the money. I like the idea of a cleaver build. I love a good cleaver too, Doodle. How do we make this work? So I don't think having 2 cleavers is useful. What is this thing? Can be used 1 time each turn. 2 uses adds 3 energy. Wow. Okay. That might be overkill. It's just a straight up improvement. I'm trying to decide if... I think we let the shield go in place of the tunic. And we'll grab the mana stone for the moment, just in case. I want to keep my options open in case we find ourselves something interesting. The cleaver build idea is very interesting to me. Let's see. Rat wolf and a slime. I don't think this is a problem. I guess it's a slight problem. I guess we just use one of these because we know we're gonna... Oh my gosh, that is... Steak is something else. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have No defensive weapons is a little rough. Ooh, I really thought I was going to get the kill there. Well, this could be, Merlin, this could be our opportunity to also fail at making a cleaver build. All right, I'm going to do something like this. I want to give us kind of a little bit of space. The helmet is nice. When a diagonal shield is used, adds 1 block is interesting. We don't currently have a shield, but we can grab this for a little bit more flexibility. The acidic potion is also good, but I think we'll go with this for the time being. I'm hanging on to the cleaver despite having no reason to. And then I'm just going to use this up. Exactly. Success is only sweet. Oh, actually, I should have reorganized and taken the cup. There was no need to go hard on this guy. We get 1 hit in. But yeah, success is sweet because of failure, for sure. Ooh, another ancient... The ancient tome was very clutch last run. We have nothing to spend on, but... we still gotta take 1 item. What does a key do for us? Key doesn't do much for us. There's no key doors on this floor, so I think the luck ring is the better take right now. We have nothing to spend the mana on, but this ancient tome, I think, is a very strong enabler. I'm going to come back to the shop once we're a little further into this. So cleavers are all about finding, like, what is it? The queen cleaver? Is that the name of the item? I keep not taking consumables that show up. I should be slow rolling against these rat wolves. That would require me to replace something. I don't really have the opportunity. Okay. We get the level up. Okay, we get another mana gem, which is interesting if we wanted to go mana build. Queen, oh, the Royal Cleavers. Leave it to Royal Cleaver. All right, we'll grab this. We can grab that. So this is position -2, adds 2 block, adds 1 block. So this is better off separated from this. Adjacent and diagonal helmet and gloves. Oh, and footwear. This is doing 3 block, 6 block. Okay, so that's all reasonably good. Then we can do these 2 to get some casting capacity. Hang on to the cleaver for the moment. Ooh, diagonal weapons gain vampirism. Yes, please. Oh, now the club. Uh-oh. We need to take 1 less goodie. Because I definitely want... So the steel boots are adding 3 block. That's not very much. Oh, weapons in this column. Okay, so if I was going to use the steel boots, I would have needed to build around them a bit more, it seems. But I think the club is a straight upgrade over the sword. This is doing 7. This is doing 7 and adding a week. So we'll do that. We can swap those 2. And this can still go here. And then, did we have a shop? We do have a shop. If we wanted to get some selling on, I'm probably going to sell the... Not the Gordian ring. Maybe the lucky... Can't take any more items. So I could only fit this sword. That's what I'm essentially trying to do. And there's not enough slots for it. Unless I get rid of the key. Which I think I do. Because as much as I like having a key, we'll find more, and there's no use on this floor for it. Okay, so sell that. We have another cleaver. So we have a hatchet. Now, hatchets and cleavers. Hatchets are all about... they're all about being free like shivs, but they don't like armor. So we just sold this. There's nothing I want here. Yeah, I think we don't want anything there. Ooh. I mean, this is a run-defining item, right? Now, if this lands in something and then doesn't immediately jump out, no, of course, we immediately get the curse. Okay, it's like freaking out down there. Their physics engine is awesome. On use, this item is destroyed, removes 2 HP, or we can just take 2 damage. I guess we just do that. Well, the time we won something awesome was epic. That was less epic. I do like the double halberd, but I think for now we just grab the consumables. Move this like this, move the consumables down here. I'll do this one first. Save the shop for later. Let's see, leather boots. Let's reorganize for the leather boots for sure. We do take a damage, but now we have healing, so we'll get back up to full. Now, do we heal when we hit armor? No. Okay, that's fine. And for single targets, the weak is just so extremely strong. Weapons in this column gain +2. I like the Ancient Tome. This could go... Like this cleaver, if we don't find the other better cleavers, is that cleaver doing me any good? That's the question. So we could do this. And then we could take the key if we wanted to. We're on floor 1 right now, so... Yeah, having found 1 cleaver, I don't think is going to be a difference maker. So let's grab the key. Alright, we're cruising in the early game, but we don't really have a build around at the moment. We could definitely very effectively pivot to mana, for sure, if we wanted to. No, wait, this was when a diagonal shield was used. Whoops, I should switch those to make sure that that activates. I got excited because I saw the fish, but we don't need fish life at the moment. I think we let all this go. Yes, I caught it right before you said it, Rob. But yes, it's that's a good get. What are we selling here? Anything? Left gauntlet. This item is heavy. For each space to the right, it gains 1 block. That's potentially a lot of block. It's our first brick. I don't think any of these are things that we want to focus on, so I'm gonna go. Yeah, I know. The delay, it's killer. And then that's all fine. Okay, so I don't think we've found our archetype for this run yet. We have some stuff that's gonna make us strong enough. Yeah, for sure. We're gonna take a little bit of damage, but we have some life leech, so it's not a big deal. And we get a big advantage by by going through these two and getting the HP from them. We also haven't done like a... We haven't done a run where we've kind of like gone super defensive. I just feel like I'm not sure how you go defensive. An arrow? Until I see a bow, I can't go hard on an arrow, I feel like. I'm gonna start working on this side over here and send this stuff over this way like that, I think. Oh, a ninja costume? Interesting. Now, here's the thing about the ninja costume. Block is now worthless if we take the ninja costume. So we're going to kind of gamble on it because these items aren't going to do us any good. We should probably sell them, though. Do we have a shop? Of course, there's not a shop on this floor. All right. So yeah, so if we're taking the ninja costume, there's like 0 value to having anything else that's generating block. We're just going to avoid 1 attack per combat. This is a big gamble to go on. But I think it's the play. Although maybe it will kill us, but it frees up a lot of inventory space. So if it works, it's pretty huge. Of course, the first guy that we fight is the multi-hit guy. I find that hilarious. But we're rolling the dice on this one. We have lots of potential mana. Wait, what is this? +1 poison, -1 damage? Okay, I think that's reasonably okay. Now the spiked helmet for the thorns is fine. Just a regular cleaver again. Start with this one, I guess. Yeah, we definitely need the ability to front load damage, or we're gonna end up in trouble. Heavy Blade. Deals 8, adds 5 slow to all on kill. Slow is not that interesting to me. I don't think. And I'm storing up a bunch of mana for what I don't know. Oh, well, there's some... So the block is... Yeah, the broken ring is not useful to us. We don't really need that either. We're not going to a store. So the Brutal Spear deals more damage, but I think the weakness is going to come in pretty handy. So we'll grab that. And I guess this. We have a lot of... Okay, we do have money. I was like, where's my money at? So this is where we could have removed that big curse that was the worst thing I've ever seen. Okay. We're going to take some hits here. Okay. So now we just need as many hits as humanly possible to heal up. Please don't die. Like, I'm not going to use the shiv because it might rob us of some self-healing. The letter shows up again. This is a good time for the letter to show up. We can take the letter. We have too many keys, to be sure. The helmet is only adding spikes, so we can get rid of that at some point in the future. Just a regular cleaver. Okay, we have too many keys. Let's use a key. Yeah, we might be able to refactor the shiv. Let's take a look at that. Getting a little bit of healing out of it would be good. Oh, adds 1 energy on turn. Okay, so we're gonna put this here, then we're gonna move this here. But now our conductive items aren't all adjacent, which is okay. But this is fine as it is. This gives us an energy, which is pretty huge. We can actually put this here, but only for selling purposes. The double halberd is very interesting with the letter. Let's see about the shiv. So this is diagonal weapons, but this is weapons in column. So we swap these two, maybe swap that, and then swap that. Now those are, yeah, that's a better setup. We're saving all this mana. I don't think we're gonna go double halberd for this, just the club. And then this, I'm just saving until we can sell it, hopefully. I do have a question mark back here. I probably should have checked. Okay. Probably shouldn't have used the letter, just because reasons. Adjacent diagonal armor get +1 block is not useful for us. We'll grab the consumables. Now, if we... Okay, hold on. So if we move the club over one, swap this like this, swap these like this, we don't have the opportunity for that, but then we can put a second shiv here, put this shiv here. That'll get us a little more action. And then... Oh, but wait. These gems can't be here because of the letter, can they? Can put this here, can put this here, put the shiv here, put the letter here, and then you get to take 2 items. I'll probably just take consumables. I think that works, right? We still have all this mana, and I have no plan for it, which is a problem. A member of the patrol. A shield, a weapon, or something to eat. Let's take a weapon. Let's see what's offered. Oh. Deals 7 damage. For each adjacent or diagonal item destroyed, this item gets +1 damage this combat. So this is really weakness versus this. So we're almost always going to be destroying like 2 items here. So this is going to have +2 damage for the rest of combat. So would I take a 9 damage or a 7 damage plus weak? I think the weak is good. So I'm not going to take that. There's probably ways that I could get more things to be deleted, but... Let's hope we do alright against the boss. Do you do anything weird? When a shield is used, add 1 rage. Oh yeah, don't worry about me. Ooh. Yep, that's bad. Yes, the letter is now ending up in a slot that is spoken for. I am realizing. We could reorganize to fix it, but I think... Do we just get I think we just get the kill here? I don't want to do the math, but... One off. Well, the thorns get it, but... Rob, you are a genius. It did indeed end up in exactly that location. All weapons get this effect. When an adjacent or diagonal armor or shield is present, this item gets disabled. +6 to all weapon damage, or an extra action. I think we take this one. The delay is killer, for sure. And then I think we just take that out, because we're going to need to get rid of one thing. So now we'll... let's see. We can go to here, unlock the door with our key, and then we're going to have to... we're going to have to refactor, for sure. Again to the refactoring. So wait, so if I want both shivs, oh, it's very hard to get everything. So I could do something like that, maybe. They each get poison. This gets you still. Can put that there, and then this can't be here. This, oh yeah, this can't be here. So we need to leave that behind, and then we can put consumables here and here. I think this works. We'll find out. We'll find out. Ah, and this is our first trip tonight down to the Enchanted Swamp. This guy's cursing me. $21 damage? That does look like that is enough. That seems... I think we have spiked. Oh, no vampire on the club now. Ah, it is hard to get everything just so. What are you? The teddy bear sword. Deals 7. For each adjacent accessory, this item deals +1. The gems count as accessories, right? But it's only adjacent. I mean, I kind of want to use it just because I think it's hilarious. I also kind of want to pick up the electric wand. So this is trash. We don't need that. Then we can do that like so. So this is interesting because this will buff this. Now we have the luck ring, but getting the club, I think I'd rather have it like that, and then Teddy Bear Riot. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fair. All right. We have to try the Teddy Bear Sword. Let's see. So I think even though the Teddy Bear Sword doesn't get the vampirism, I think this is the play. Or we just embrace the fact that this thing is going to be our best vampirism option. Which it might be. Because we could put this here, but that doesn't get the Teddy Bear Sword. So we move this here, we move this here. I think I just want the teddy bear to be adjacent to it because we gain damage on the Teddy Bear Sword from that. And then this spot needs to be empty. So these two can go here, and we can take a key. Wait, hold on. Don't leave the windmill behind. Holy cow. That would have been disastrous. Oh, and wait, the windmill's not an accessory. How weird. All right, I think this is good. We don't have a key. I don't think I care about the Guardian ring anymore. All right, let's go with this. Teddy Bear Sword. Let's go. I can't move my letter. These slots are not consumables anymore. Do I just do a reorganize and pitch that stuff? That might be the play. Well, I have this though, right? Yeah, we're only going to take 4. So I feel okay about that. Hold on. Necronomicon. This item is conductive. Adds 2 poison to all enemies. Add 1 poison to self. Adds 2 mana to connected mana stones. I don't like the idea of us poisoning ourselves. But it's kind of a big upgrade over the Ancient Tome, because it's still generating the same mana that the Ancient Tome is. I am doing a profoundly bad job of it, for sure. I think the Necronomicon is just an upgrade. We just have to figure out a way to deal with the poison. So does that make it not an upgrade then? Because every use of this is 14 damage. Like, the 2 poison all enemies seems really interesting. I kind of just want to take it because it's interesting. So we'll do that. And then we still have 2 energy, so... that gets the job done. We do need to figure out a way to get rid of the poison, though. For sure. That's actually not helping. There we go. I think the vampire stone's still causing the teddy bear sword to get +1. I think it's still pretty good. Okay, this needs to go away. The key potentially needs to go away. Things can't go there. Stop putting things there. We can swap this to here, swap this to here, and do that for connected items. Nope, we can't put things there. I need to stop putting things there. I think we just get rid of a shiv. The shiv is good for self-healing. We're just about to level up. I think we accept 1 fight with this blocked. What fights do we have? Sage Toad and a Salamander, or a Turtle and a Skink? Don't ask me what those things are. But we can put consumables here. We could also do 1 fight without energy by putting this here. The energy is pretty big for us, but... we can offset it with a warm drink. Let's do this. Oh, wait. Do we need a key? We need a key later on. Has 10 HP. That's not that useful. Okay, let's just get our level up. Let's get our level up before we do anything else. Let's do this fight. Oh, you're gonna curse me? No, you're not. You are. It is going to curse me. Adds through. I'm just gonna take the 6 damage. All right. Was it pretty? No. Did we get there? Oh, it was a coward. It's a good thing we still got what we needed. All right. Grab those 2, and I think this one. Or do I grab... oh, wait. We don't... this is 2 blocks away. So I think we grab those. Okay, like a lucky dagger is almost certainly better than a shiv. Adjacent weapons gain +4. We definitely want to take this. That's really good. Put that there. Then maybe swap these two. Swap this one. Move this here and this here. Now, adjacent weapons get +4 damage. Why is this not highlighting... The teddy bear sword is not a weapon. So it's not benefiting from any of these gems, except that it's adjacent to them. Okay, my brain is melting right now. That's... okay. So the teddy bear sword is an accessory. Go figure. Can be used one time each turn. This item is conductive. Creates an ethereal shiv in a space that is in this row. Okay, not sure if that's useful or not. Swap those like that. We can put the key here. But, like, we should definitely move this like this. But now we can't move our letter. Wait. The letter doesn't work anyways. This just isn't a letter run. Okay. Well, that simplifies things. Because, yeah, the letter is for weapons. And the teddy bear sword is not a weapon. So there. I don't know. So I can move this over here to get both of these. This one I can give poison to. We can also potentially move the ninja armor somewhere. There's probably nowhere we can move the ninja armor. I think I'm lying to myself. Does that make anything better? I don't think that makes anything better. At some point, I think we'll go wider, and then maybe we can put these on the side and get more bonuses on them. All right. I think, well, we can grab a potion, I guess. So this thing, in a space that is in this row, do we think the ethereal shiv is good? Probably not. But don't be fooled. My brain is official. This run in particular is just next level melting my brain. I'm just gonna grab these little things because we can sell them at the shop. The dark whetstone. Can be used one time each turn, adds 1 week to self. Weapons in this row gain +1 week this combat. Interesting. The most scuffed build yet. Yes, we've officially entered full scuffitude. It's something to behold. I don't know what the archetype we're going for is. I think we have to, like, divest from shivs. But, like, this is our first time seeing the turtle. Very interesting. I don't really understand how the I don't understand how the teddy bear sword is supposed to go off. That's my concern right now. I could see how the turtle could be a tough enemy if you didn't have poison. Maybe not. Sometimes you just gotta get scuffed. True that. We can take 1 less energy for 1 turn in order to gain 3 max HP, I think. On use, deals 5 damage, gains minus... When armor is present, this item gains -4. Yeah, so we do have 1 armor. Shame that the ninja costume doesn't not count as armor or something like that. I don't know. I mean, you can't not take a second ninja armor, right? Like, you just have to, I think. I think I'm obligated by law to do that. Right? Because now we gain 2 dodge every turn. This is we're leaving behind all our shivs. I don't know how this one scales. Might be the problem, but still didn't get there. Probably wasn't worth using that. Adds 3 poison to self. Oh, does the other guy run away? Oh, shoot. We may have... When combat ends... Okay, we'll just take it. Oh, yeah. So this guy is cowardly. Okay, I don't want to take more curses, so... I think we accept that we were not going to get the kill. Oh, and there's the cleaver that I wanted all along. Let's see. So there's no point right now in not having this up here, I think. The King Cleaver deals 6 damage. Adjacent cleavers get used. Well, that is what we wanted. We have a key that we can use right now, so I'll do that. And I think that's it for now. Oh, wait. Can I? Okay, I can still... I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Start out with the chest, I guess. Looks like nothing there. Our upside down windmill is looking sharp as always. I think I want none of this. Tooth necklace adds 6 rage. Just when a weapon kills an enemy, adds 6 rage. Each turn hurts deal. I could want that. I'll give it 1 spin. Probably get the curse and yep. Okay. We don't have a shop. We just threw one of those away. Might as well do that. We're not using the Necronomicon, but that could change. Wait, how did I get 3 dodge? Do they not go away? Wait a second. Does dodge not go away between turns? That's interesting. I did lose all of our life steal. I'm realizing now. Yeah, the teddy bear sword is so interesting and I think bad. That's a lot of bad guys. 2 turtles and a salamander. Okay, probably wasn't a good turn to choose to... I should get my gems closer to the wand, I think. Oh, and now you give me a big curse. Wait, hold on. I should just take the damage. All right. Yes. Oh, and now everybody's attacking? Not cool, game. Oh wait, we get 2 block a turn, 2 dodge a turn though. Yeah, we need to refactor this again because we need to get to the point where our wand is benefiting from all of the stuff. We might as well here. Adds 3 HP is interesting. The Archer's Wand, we played with that. I think 3 healing at the end of combat is good. So let's see. How do we... Alright. Everything you think you know changes now or something. Okay, so then... I'm going to put this so that now weapons in this column, I can put that there. Then, oh, diagonal, I can't put this here. I can put this here, but then I lose conductivity. Adjacent, I've lost conductivity again. So now these are all connected. This, you're gaining damage, you're gaining damage. Then that's working. But boy, have I made it impossible to fit both of our ninja armors again. Wait. So this doesn't have to be here. And then maybe I run these up. Oh, because this is an accessory. Interesting. That gives us that. Then I can put this here. And then was this was adjacent, not diagonal? Yeah. But we can move this up here and put that there. Oh, and then we get the bonus. And then there's just 1 mana stone that we're leaving behind. I think I did it. I think I did the thing. I think our wand is now substantially more powerful. Our teddy bear sword is still similarly whatever. And we get a little bit of healing. Whew. Oh, if I knew we were going to a merchant so quickly, I would have behaved differently. So let's see. I think I start with this guy. No, I think getting rid of one of these guys is good for business. Yeah, because these guys... Okay, you're dead. Alright, now I know one of my mana stones isn't connected. When we level up, I can make it better. Ooh, I don't want to take damage, though. I don't want to give myself poison either. Okay, it looks like they're just going to keep buffing themselves up. So I don't think I have a choice in the matter on that one. I don't want to hit into 6 thorns. But if he's going to keep doing that, we don't really have a choice. This is going to kill me. I think we've been outplayed. We have 4 dodge, but the spikes are too much. So I could Necronomicon. Then this will give me 1 This will give me 1 lifesteal, which will put me at 6, and then I'll get hit for 5. Oh, come on, game. That's not the right order of operations. Thorns happens before vampirism? Alright, well, you live and you learn. Alright, that last run was a little wacky. We're gonna go again. The teddy bear sword is bad. Change my mind. It could easily be diagonal and I think it would still be bad. Diagonal and adjacent, that is. I don't know what I'm doing, though. A little too aggro there. But yeah, Thorns really rocked our worlds on that one. Two ninja armors were super cool, too. Would have been very interesting to play with. So technically we have no armor, right? So the hatchet's pretty sweet. Maybe we go for like a hatchet build? I get to take 1 more item. That's 1 time per turn. So we want something else. We could do this and just always defend. I think that's reasonable. Rob, I'm sorry. I just noticed your message about giving me permission not to use the teddy bear sword, but there was no way. We had to try. Let's see. I guess all we would get is more block, and we're only taking a little bit of damage here. We definitely need a new weapon. I don't think this dagger hatchet plan that I had here was a good one. Oh, I just took an unneeded damage. I've forgotten that I have two shield blocks available to me. So I guess hatchet is like a strong synergy with shields. I think I want to go up this time. So you only get to use the rocket once, but I've been wanting to use the rocket. Just because I want to try it out. So I get 1 item. Could this be the moment? Do we go for structure build? Do we just roll the dice on structure? We literally don't have an energy sink if we do that. That seems like it's probably a bad idea. Should have used the key, but okay, so it automatically advances. That's fun. Okay, so if we want to utilize the hatchet, we need to not take armor, and right now it's feeling like maybe we could go for a pacifist run. Maybe. So the hatchet is not useful. But we're getting 9 block a turn. That's plenty. The hatchet becomes basically worthless. Or does it become completely worthless? No, it still deals 1 damage. It's not per item. Okay, we don't have a plan though right now. To be sure. We are extremely planless. So the hatchet is still free damage. Swap these two around like this. At the moment, I don't think we need the mana stones. We'll take the liquid luck. Gosh, there's so many shops and so little fights on this floor. 13 block, and then... Okay, we technically got the kill there, although we missed out on the kill of the other guy. Oh, wait, where did we? Yeah, we did. Yeah. The Rogue's Mask. Helmets to the right get -1 block. Can be used one time each combat. Adds 1 dodge to self. When a space... Okay, I mean, this seems really good. We also have the Hawkeye Bow. First arrow in each row to the right or each column above gets used. I want to make this work. So I think I'm gonna... And then the Knight's Shield... Adjacent and diagonal armor gain +1 block. We get a little more off of that. Okay, we got a lot of different archetypes going here. I'm not very focused in my decision making at the moment. I don't think we want any of this. The debuff potion. We have no arrows, so... And this is very expensive, so we're not picking that up. This is on sale for 3, so let's sell that. Let's buy a luck ring. Needler. Deal 7 damage, adds 2 poison to enemy. This item gets -1 damage to enemy this turn. The Needler seems really good. We don't have 20, though. Okay. The Rogue's Mask seems really good, though. Like, so much better than the ninja costume. Right, because I just do that. Can be used 0 times this combat. Oh, you only get to use it once. Got it. Okay. Probably shouldn't have used it in that moment, but... This is only doing 1 now, because it's not adjacent to the bronze breastplate anymore. But boy, do we have a lot of energy to spare. Yeah, our velocity is like 0. Oh, we haven't even seen chainmail before. Adds 5 block. For each adjacent item destroyed, gain 2 block. Okay. That's not very interesting. Use creates an herb, so that would be used with the cauldron, I presume. Just take a little bit of healing, I guess. Of course, because I'm hanging on to this bow, we all know how many arrows I'm going to find. Okay. There's an argument to be made for using the block that last time. Okay. When an adjacent weapon is used... Oh, see, this cleansing rag with the Necronomicon, that's the stuff. A little poison removal never hurt anybody, and that's an interesting item. Adjacent and diagonal helmets and shields and footwear gain +2 block. This would hurt our DPS quite a bit, so I don't think I'll do that. Alright, we know how this guy works. The answer is poorly at the moment. Oh, we're gonna have to make a tough decision here pretty soon. Patch is only doing 2 damage. We'll need to get 10 more experience before we can make this work, I guess. Okay. It only gets better from here. Got some seasoning there that I'm not interested in. Oh, took a damage there. That was sloppy. Alright, so we get the level up, which is good. So we can put this here. As soon as we can do that, we can move this out of the way, figure out a better place for it. Which one is this? Is this just the cleansing wand? Yeah, it is. Okay. Can tuck that away, and then we just have 2 slots here. Anytime I pick up a bow, you know exactly what's going to happen. 0 arrows. All right, we'll take that, I guess. Oh, max health. Cleansing rag I'm just kind of keeping in case something interesting happens. Oh, this boss is actually probably going to be pretty bad for us. Yes, especially since it gets angrier every time we hit it. So we're only going to hit it with the good stuff. 100% of all status effects on all enemies. Yep. Okay, so we use that. The turn that we use that, we will use the shiv. Oh, it also removes our poison, though. That's a little interesting. Okay, the rage is not going to stack up high enough for me to be concerned, I'm realizing. Yeah, okay. That's actually a way easier fight than I thought it was going to be. All weapons have this effect applied. On use, this item gets destroyed. All weapons gain 500% bonus damage. Or we have all weapons get this effect. On use, adjacent weapons gain +3 damage this turn. So, tough choice here. I kind of want to go for Bombstone. I think it could be fun just to use, like, collect as many trash weapons as possible and just make that work. Yeah, that sounds fun. I like this idea. Hawkeye bow. Well, we'll hang on to you in case we can sell you. Obviously, belt of knives So Belt of Knives is the more standard Shiv build type of thing. You make a big, massive weapons and everything is buffing everything else. But it's only for the turn. I think this is crazier. What are you? Tasty fly. Rats don't eat flies. Deals 5 damage. For each space below this item gets +3 damage. I mean, I want this. I just don't understand what it does. Well, there's only one way to find out. We have the tasty fly. And all these items, all these swords, we're going to use them once, and then they're going to be gone forever. This is going to be weird. Like, how many do you need? How many items do you need? Like, yeah, this is what I was worried about. Then we get no weapons, and we're just like, uh-oh. But I guess it certainly clears up some space, but I think we just may lose next turn. Next fight, because we don't have enough weapons. Ah, the teddy bear sword suddenly makes more sense. Because the teddy bear sword is a backup. No, not Rip Run. Do you see, Rob? The teddy bear sword is an accessory, so it will not, and we can just throw all our other weapons. This is very interesting. I'll do this for now. The teddy bear sword doing 9 is okay to me. I can't believe the run was lost and then saved in rapid succession. Ooh, that... I would have liked that to have gotten the kill. Yep. Oh, ye of little faith, Rob. The game knew. And it decided to give me the greatest gift of all. So this is... I can take those two. And that one? No, probably this one. And we'll get our items. We'll put this helmet up here. Is it still doing... It's only doing 3 block now. That's okay, though. Then any weapons we can pick up are great, because obviously we can throw them at folks. Oh, these cups are going to do so much damage. I just realized, right? These cups are going to do a ton of damage now. Oh, we got to get the keg, maybe. Maybe that's the play. Okay, the bow is not that important here. And this is... Oh, we can't. Dang. Okay, we'll take those things. All right. Again with the bows. Cursed whetstone creates a curse. There's the Queen Cleaver. I don't know. Let's see what the gods want to give us. Hey, Happy Panda, how you doing? Good to see you as always. Okay, what does this thing do? Creates a curse. Selected adjacent weapon gets plus 125 bonus damage this combat. Oh. So there could be like a cursed synergy here too, for sure. So I'll grab that. I probably won't use it right away, but we'll see. I don't want you cursing me, so we'll do that. Well, it looks like you're gonna curse me. Oh, wait. How much does it do now? 36! Oh my word. This guy's cowardly? Yeah. Alright. We got a run on our hands. This is weird. Oh, 2 energy is nice. We'll get rid of this. Put this up here. Oh, this will hit everybody? That's interesting. We have a lot of keys right now. Maybe more than we necessarily need. Wait, oh, the bomb is not an accessory. This is an accessory, though. There we go. I know, Panda. I like to play so many different games, though. All right, we'll go with this. I don't think I need to take anything else. Wait, are we going to a shop? No, we're not. We should go use up a key, though. Oh, we do have a second key. There we go. Perfect. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, it's just taunting me with all of these. Now we're just going to do a fight, so none of that's interesting. Get an item of the same rarity. Same rarity, but not same type. So we could do the thing that generates the curses. Because it's legendary. Yeah, let's do that. We get Hawkeye's bow. Alright, that was not ideal. Okay, so this is going to do 30 damage to all. Nice. That guy's cowardly, that's why I focused on them first. Well, as long as they keep providing us, I'm gonna shift this over. This is an accessory. Can we get this on top of the teddy bear sword? Not without ruining things. Well, if we went this way for the moment, we can do it. That's good for business, I think. These are adding 4 block. This is adding 3 block. Okay. I don't like that. I think this is our safer bet. Like so. All right. This is a weird run, I tell you what. All right, so let's see how far down this gets you. I wish you could dodge curses. Wow. Took up that whole flask getting that one dead. Now, do wands count as weapons, I wonder? I know I'm undoing the citron here. But it is an accessory. You're right, but it is an accessory, so it also counts as adjacency. The piggy bank is just better, though. That was my thought. I'll pick up seasoning, and I guess this. Eventually, I think I want to adjust things so that the teddy bear sword is more, more surrounded. Get a potion, lose 5 health. Why not? Thank you for the doubles poison. That's just what I needed. Yeah, it only adds damage because it is an accessory next to the teddy bear sword. This is disastrous, though. I would just like to say for the record. We We have 4 energy. This does 11, so we can technically kill this guy. I think that's the best we can do. But we're getting 2 curses. Adds 1 spikes to all enemies. I'll take 6. I'll take 7. Alright. Oh, wow, and they're just going to do that every time? Alright, we may be dead. This, yeah, I don't think we can afford to take these. How much is this doing? 9? Alright, we're at 1 health. I didn't even get this guy dead. We're toast. There's no way. This is a cool run too. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Didn't matter. We weren't gonna get out of that one. Oh, that was a rough one. I was so excited. But Teddy Bear Sword remains bad. And we didn't get any weapons to throw with the bomb. So tough luck. All right. But what do we do when we fall down? We pick ourselves back up and we go again. That's a very elegant tutorial as a side note. Like, it forces you to shift things around, which, like... tutorials that teach themselves are the best kind. Okay, my dreams of a bow run remain elusive. Okay, the Ancient Tome is interesting. This is just straight up better. I think that's our play here. Nice and compact. We do get the smaller shield, which is really nice early game. Not sure why I decided to split the damage on this one. I mean, anytime we can pick up anything for free at this stage in the game, I think it's worth it. There we go. Did use the food, but like I said before, we find ourselves sitting on that food until we lose it, and that's never a good... It's never a good look. Okay, this shield is just better. We'll grab one of these. The cleaver taunts us once again. We should take a 1-slot item and just hang on to that shield. No shops on this floor, though. Okay. We are fully blocked. Oh, should have taken the cup. Well, we didn't have space for it though. So less important to capitalize on that opportunity. Okay, we gotta come up with an identity for this run. Is it gonna be brick walls? I think it might be. I kind of wanna try and force that build. Like, do a very defensive. This item is heavy. For each space to the right, this item gains 1 block. Okay, so we can we can put it here, and it will rest on top of this, and we'll get a nice setup. And then, given that we're not going to be throwing things away, I think we grab that. And what is this? Cleansing potion? I don't think that's super important. I think 8 HP is probably more valuable. Now this is gaining 4 block. Nice. Okay. We could take it, but no real value. That would be nice to have. For a little bit of burst damage. Is it better than 2 energy? It's basically like 3 energy. So I don't think it's worth the turn to make that happen. Okay. Actually, we should probably expand this way to make the glove maximally effective. Oh my gosh, it's happening. We're building walls. The dream. And then we get to pick... maybe we don't even have to pick. Maybe we just go for both helms. Okay. Defensive build, here we come. Hey, Doodle. Let's see. Conductive ring is pretty good here. Even though we don't have a lot of mana capacity at the moment. And then we could grab the vampire blade. I think we're going to have enough defense, so I think we can technically do this. But yeah, we're on the hunt for building materials. Oh, the archery kit. Give a weapon, gain the archery kit. What do we have for items? We did just pick up that vampire sword. Did we? I can't quite see. It's very frustrating that I can't look at my inventory right now. Because I'm just curious what this is. Yeah, let's... So we get a golden bow and a poison arrow. Now, we're going for the building build, so... That was a bit of a waste, but what can you do? Mostly we're trying to build a house here, right? That's the goal. $19 block is solid, and this guy is very susceptible to that. Ooh, oh, we could go with a Thorns build too. I'm getting excited about this run. Okay, so I'm going to do that. Get 2 just so that I can actually use these effectively. Now it's going to offer me lots of archery arrows. Archery arrows is a bit redundant, but... Oh, shield, a weapon, or something to eat. Shield could be interesting. Which shield is this? Add 7 block. Adjacent weapons gain +1 damage this combat. For 4 slots, not worth it. We do hard counter this guy. He is... He's roasted. So we do need to come up with an answer for... poison, though, for sure. Adds 5 block. This item for each adjacent item destroyed. That's not really interesting to us. So I'm going to do a bit of refactoring here because We can put that stuff there. Swap those two. Where'd that book go? We're losing our money. It's not great. These are adding 5 block, though. Oh, we have a piece of building, too. What am I even doing? We need to take the building. Okay, this is not a mana run. Just need to get over that. Was this was something that I took from here? So were the boots? They were. Is the spiked helmet just better? Probably not. I think we'll do that. Hey, Sasha, how are you doing? Lovely to see you as always. Alright, and then of this stuff, we take this and this, I think. Alright, we're building a house. It's happening. So glad to hear it. So glad you you made it where you were going in one piece. This is good news. Peridot, Golden Shiv. Alright, we're too broke. We're too broke for that. For that life. We do have a key? Yeah, should have gone over this way first. Max HP. As you do. Alright, let's do this fight first. Okay. Is this going to level us? How much do these guys give for experience? 6 experience? So we're going to be gaining 18 experience? Yeah, this should level us up. Good news. As you level up Doodle, you gain more inventory slots. That is the only way. So after we finish this fight off, we will have we'll be able to move this down and we'll be able to shift some things around. Yeah, it's very clever the way that this game is designed. The leveling up only being having more space, I think, is very very interesting. All right, so grab those 3. So that was a level up right there. And then this immediately fell down. So we're getting a little more block now. I already threw away all our mana stones, so I think that's that ship has sailed. For now, maybe I'll do that. Just have a little bit of poison on the team. Or I could just take 2 consumables. That's probably actually better. I'll grab the dart and another one of these. Okay. Alright, it's an instant replay of last fight. And we did just fine last time on this one, so I'm not worried. We are, I'm liking how our defense is looking. I can't tell how much of that is from the bricks, though. We can easily reorganize to take that. I'll just use that. Oh, that's nice. I never noticed that. So you can use items before you choose to reorganize. That's very clutch. Oh, and our spikes are stacking. Why is that? Is that just the way spikes work for us? Like, I thought... Huh. I thought spikes were on a per turn basis. Interesting. A balloon. This item floats. Each turn adds 0 block. For each adjacent structure will gain 1 block. Okay, so we want the balloon for sure. We're building a house. It's weird. I think I prefer this over that. And then Wizard Staff. Item is conductive. Deal 11 damage to all enemies. Wow, that seems really strong. Oh, it's 1 action and 1 mana, though. That makes it less interesting. And then I don't think I think we're better off with more energy. Now, I think I'm starting to realize, though, that... Yeah, okay, the structure... We need to change up the way that we're using the structure a little bit. It wants to be solid. I kind of assumed you would build like a floor along the bottom, but that doesn't seem like it's working very well. Okay, so we have the cleansing rag again, and we can't see this one, but I think that's the lifesteal gem. Okay, so we got 1. Our top row is safe. We got that, and then, okay. Well, we did well there, but I don't think we want any of the things that we got, except maybe the cleansing rag. We'll let the luck thing go for the moment. Okay. We are lacking a key, so we head down. Alright, let's hope we do alright against the boss. He gets angry when we use shields. We're not planning on using shields. So I think this is an easy win for us. I think this is the most... Should have saved that for after this guy popped up. But I'm just gonna swing for the fences here. I think we're just gonna be fine. Oh, he is gonna keep overwhelming us with more and more baddies. I think we're okay though. We're just generating so much. Oh wow, I don't think, are these guys cowardly? Oh, they are. Dang. Oh, we're gonna take some damage here, though. Yep. Noted. Alright. Should have went for the weaker one. They're all gonna run away. Okay. Took some damage. That was a mistake. Connected gets 25% damage. I think none of these are what we want. It's probably the tusk of these things, though. Unless we think we're gonna, like, go for a pacifist run. Well, in that case, the spice isn't useful either. So I guess I just do that, and then everything else just stays. Okay. We're going real hard on this plan of... We don't have a key, right? No. Yeah, we're going really hard on this plan of building lots of defense, which I know is going to get wrecked by, like, poison and fire builds. We are taking some damage. The Wizard's Cap, not for this run, unfortunately. Oh, this is the guy that dodges, and we didn't pick up an energy relic, which is slightly annoying. Another helmet. There's no point in not taking it, I think. Okay. Grab that one. That one and that one, I guess. Or does the balloon benefit from altitude? I don't think it does. I think it's just adjacent structure blocks. Okay, so what is this thing here? Can be used one time, creates an ethereal shiv. Not what we're looking for, I don't think. Let me just grab those two. Well, we could get some healing, though, from using this as a consumable slot and getting a cool drink. Yeah, that's probably better than the luck. We definitely need more thorns if our plan is to be fully defensively minded. Adds 10 HP. That'll add 15 HP. That's good. We don't need that. We could buy a key, which we don't need on this floor. That has been... Okay. All effects applied to this are passed to adjacent items. How do you apply effects to accessories, though? That's the thing I do not think I've figured out. Because, like, if it counts as an accessory, like, weapon damage isn't going to get passed on to it, etc. And this is for adjacent and diagonal helmets, gloves, and footwear. So that's not accessories. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, this is haste self. Oh, I want the wall. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get the wall. This is very disappointing. I got the wall. Yes! It is square stakes. It's basically like a flash game. I can paste the URL if you're at all curious. Give me one moment here. But yeah, it is square. I just cropped it accordingly. It's free, 100% free. Yeah, 100% free and super fun. I've been having like an awesome time with it. Let's see. So I can put that like that, that like that, and then I guess like these can be like that. We're building a house, and I think that that's 3 block. I don't know if this is better. Do we want this amulet though? When a weapon kills an enemy, adds 3 haste to self. I don't think we need that. Okay. Yeah, it's free. There is a Kickstarter. They're working on it. All right, we're at 30. So we did take a bit of a hit there. Now, if I recall correctly, this guy poisons us. Which we will deal with some of the poison, but the way poison acts is really frustrating. Oh, phone but not tablet. That's surprising, honestly. If we swap these, I think this is actually better for... Oh yeah, this is actually much better for us. More spikes, I think, is good. Oh, the right gauntlet. This item is also heavy. Oh. We can go like that. Let the seasoning go, I guess. This is Milton. Okay, wait, and then hold on. We can do better because we do this, we do this. Oh, that's anchored, so we can't do better. Dang. If we could find a fight where we're safe, I think we can make this work. So yeah, so this is not that fight, at least at the moment. Okay. Good. Oh, interesting. So this is what I was thinking. This guy I don't think is going to do anything. So we can wait until this becomes unanchored to switch things around. Oh, this is anchored for 2 combats. Oh, anchored works across combats. So we have to go pacifist if we want to make that work. We may be able to do that though. The boots are no, we're not taking anything here. We didn't need a key. Yeah, okay. All right, I think we can do nothing here. I have not played No Man's Sky. I remember its very bad launch, Doodle, and then I remember it having like the comeback of the century, but that's about it. I don't think you've asked that before. So I'm passing turn in hopes of being able to move my club, because these guys will die to the spikes, I'm pretty sure. And if I don't attack this turn, I may have to not attack next turn also, though. Yes, okay, it is unlocked. That's good. Okay, so I want these 2 spaces, and then I think I want... No, I don't want another space here. So I guess I grab, like, that one? Okay. This is, So let's see. So I can move this now. Which means I can put that there. And then... That means I can put this here, which means that I gain a benefit from that as well. You can put this here for the moment. Then the key sword is not necessarily what we're looking for. I can pick up a piggy bank for the moment. And then we get one more item, but I don't think we need any. Okay. Let's check out what we got going on in the shop. Sell me building materials, please. Oh, the fishing hook. Nope. Another left gauntlet. I feel like we should buy it. It's benefiting us so much at the moment. On take damage. We're hopefully not going to be taking a lot of damage. So what I'm trying to figure out is we could add, if we'd add a spot here, we can start building up with our building. But I don't know if that's better. Okay. Working with these is a little awkward. This is gaining 6 block. This is gaining 7 block. But I think that worked. I don't think I left anything accidentally out or anything like that. Okay. We'll find out, I guess. This is where I find out I throw out my club. I'm not sure we need the club anymore. Let's see. Upgrade, she asks. We can add 1 spikes. I feel like spikes is good for business. Wait, but it's going to be on use. It's too late. You can't change your mind? All right, fine. Yeah, should have just made the sword stronger, or the club stronger, but that's okay. That's 44 block. Feel pretty good about that. And we have re-anchored our stuff. We kind of need an energy relic, I feel like. Something to, something to give us a little bit more, I don't know. I mean, we may eventually get rid of our sword. Now that I think about it. Do we need a key on this floor? No. Okay. There's another club. Not that useful. We said we don't need the key, so none of this is that interesting. Where are my building materials at? That's the question. How much money do we have? 16? We are very full, which definitely means that curses are going to be extra super bad. A letter. No, this is not a letter run. Interesting item to have on offer. Splint. When used, an adjacent weapon is used, adds 1 HP. When armor is present, the healing is ruined on it. Okay. We're a long way from our next level up. And I don't think any of this is what we're looking for. Maybe we don't need that. Keep getting more HP. So what did I say about curses? We're just gonna take the hits. Yeah, I've heard it's amazing, Doodle. That the, you know, rough launch, but then just brilliant game has come out of it. It's something I definitely need to look into. All right, I don't think we take any of this. Okay, so how do we... I think we start with this guy. We could really use like a vampirism on something. Okay, that guy's just going to kill himself on our armor, so I think that's fine. Yep. Our spikes are getting out of control at the end of these fights. But we need ways to get rid of status effects. That's the... Adjacent diagonal helmets and footwear gain +2 block. This is adjacent diagonal helmets and footwear gain 1 block. This adds 8 block because of the 2 iron helmets. I think this is just an upgrade. And eventually, if we can rotate the mace to be adjacent, I think it's better. But this is adjacent to... Oh, wait. This one did gloves, though. So this one, we gain 2 here, but we're gaining 4 from our giant mountain of helmets. This is doing 5 block versus this is doing 8 block. I think it's a pretty close to a wash. Let's make a deal. Sure. Let's trade in a piggy bank for something. For a honeysuckle. Nope. That's not it. Yeah, we desperately... Just a little bit of self-healing would be just what the doctor ordered. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Our house grows larger. Oh, that's interesting, Rob. Okay. So I think we grab these three, and we accept that the balloon is going upwards, but we just... So we need a little more altitude to get that one to work. I fear that I've lost a lot of our regularly scheduled... That's more thorns. Our regularly scheduled armor may have taken a hit with this little design change. I'm not sure. This is the boss, too, so this could get ugly. The Blade Master. So, okay, so add 7 spikes to enemy, 3 regen. So we can just kind of wait it out, I think. I don't think there's a value to attacking into him. So we're getting 44 right now, which is pretty close to where we were before. I feel like there should be an achievement for killing a boss by only pressing end turn. Although I'll probably get bored. And start working him over once the spikes are all gone. But we definitely have enough defense. I wonder, is there a relic for the all right, yeah. For the building, is there a boss relic? So there is a roof. I don't remember if there's a chimney. Which one is this? Is this the... Oh, adds 10 HP. Nice. Oh, I just locked the shiv in place. That was probably a mistake. Okay. Mission accomplished. Zero, it's on the house. Bravo, Doodle. Bravo, that was good. Let's see. 25 bonus. I think this is the only one that's particularly of value. The Conductor. When an adjacent or diagonal armor or shield is present, this item gets disabled. All weapons gain +6. So that would disable this weapon. So I think we just do that. And I think that's it. Jagged Blade would be interesting as our, like, one weapon, but it would be a real bear to get it in there right now. All right. We may try and do a couple fights where we don't do any swinging. Just because it would behoove us. But yeah, oh, we're gonna... Fire and curses remain really bad for us. And these fire geckos are both of those things. So, poison isn't great either. It does look like our block protects us from the fire damage, but not the poison. Yeah, we've gotten rid of most of the poison, but it's just adding another 11 right now. Holy. How do we handle that? Weapons in this row gain +2 is not that interesting. We could get rid of the rows, but this is tricky. Oh, you're risking a big curse. Do we want any of these things? No. Just leave. Ah, Alright, well, we'll get the brick wall, because brick wall. We haven't used the shield in a while, so we'll probably do that. Okay, now, I have this odd feeling that doing that is like... That's like a ton of block. Although if we just immediately lose, I'm going to be pretty bummed out. Which we may do. Yeah, double fire gecko, double fire gecko. Yeah, we lose to double fire gecko. I don't think there's anything that saves us from double fire gecko. I'm preparing for the fact that I think we're gonna lose, we're gonna get a big curse and we're gonna have to place it here. Yeah, we're just gonna lose though. I don't think there's any way around it. Slow motion. Well, Lo, the secret is I don't have that many clothes. Also, welcome to the stream. How you doing? It was fun watching you play Last Spell last night, for sure. Thank you for sharing. I'm sorry I couldn't be a more engaged viewer. All right, it's time for us to go die. Yeah, we can't. So... Adds 1 slow to self, adds 10 rage to all. Wait, can you do that with Anchored? Looks like you might be able to do that with Anchored. I'm going to let the Shiv go. Okay, and then I'm going to do that because we're about to get another one. Yep. Okay, that's another same deal. Okay, we can afford to take the fire because the fire does get defended by us, but at some point we may add too much rage. Yeah, it's hitting for 30 plus the fire. That's not great. We're just barely sneaking by. And okay, we need to get rid of it before the combat ends. Okay. Whew. We survived. We'll do that because poison is very scary for us. We don't need. Do we need a key? We really don't need a key. Oh, actually, we do. Let's grab the key, and we'll call it there. Lo, you are you're very methodical, which I super appreciate. Okay, and it's snake and fire gecko either way. That's also really bad for us. We have to start on the snake. Because if the snake survives, which it's going to poison us, which is like death. Like we don't even get through the 33, do we? This is doing 15. We do almost. This is gonna be spicy. So if I take the 10 damage and then I get the 9, I die. So this has to go here. Now we should be removing 2 poison each time we use this. And then I think we just barely survive this. But this is Razor's Edge right here. Now, wait, what is this? Curse of Weakness. Add 1 weak to self, adds 10 regen to all enemies. That's fine. Okay, we have 6 hit points. This is not enough hit points. This is less hit points than I would like us to have. We have enough armor. We're never going to need more. But I guess there's not a better consumable since we can't even afford the HP. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely... Oh, and we got rid of our key, didn't we? I think anything is better than here. I think hanging around and doing these is just going to get us killed. We need to get to a new floor and we need to find some healing. This game is awesome, Low. It's totally free. It's on itch.io. And it is crazy fun. Queen Bee and a Blade Master. The Queen Bee has to poison, and that's gonna be bad for business. Okay, so the bees, as long as they don't poison. Well, if they do poison, I'm ruined. Well, they're gonna get softened up by the thorns. So if they're poisoning, we can... Oh, they're cursing. Of course they're cursing. I can only kill one of them. And the one poison is the scariest thing of all. This one is... Okay. Okay, we only take 1 damage, and then I should be able to get rid of the Queen Bee. This is the headiest a run has been. The amount of thinking that I have to do here to keep myself from killing myself is not insignificant. But yeah, free on itch.io. It's called Backpack Hero Low, and it is super fun. Okay, if we could find anything that provided life leech, I think we'd be okay. I think that's the one thing that this run is missing. I just realized each turn adds 1 block for each structure plus 1 block. Does this do adjacent and diagonal? No, just adjacent. I don't understand the balloon. The balloon seems bad. I kind of thought it would be one of those things where if I like built an overhang, it would be amazing, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. duct tape. Does this... It doesn't... Yeah, it's not getting any effects, so I don't think that's of use at all. Oh, cavefish for the regen is huge. And then... I think this is worthless, but... And then the duct tape. But I don't know how to gain anything from it, since I don't know how to buff accessories yet. Do I have a key? No key. Oh, we don't have a lot of money. I shouldn't have come here so soon. So you kind of have to play it to understand, but basically the idea behind it is it's a Tetris-based kind of inventory management game, right? So you take items, you can rotate them around. All the different items have, like, if it's adjacent, this happens, or if it's next to this, this happens. And so every turn, your inventory determines how much energy you have, how much armor you generate, and then you can use items to attack. Like this club does 15 damage thanks to various other bonuses, etc. It's awesome. It's a really fun game. Ferret King and Badger Boss. I think this one's going to be pretty straightforward for us. Let's get the cavefish and get that eaten. And then I think we're better off starting with the Ferret King. We have tons of armor, and we're regenning, so I think this is going to be a good fight for us. As long as this guy doesn't... Does this guy do poison attacks? I'm a little worried about that. Also a little worried that at some point our 47 block is going to be not enough if everyone decides to attack. So 17, 24, 35. Okay, so we're still safe at the moment. Okay, what's with this this new person coming to hang? That's uncool. 16, 28, 41. Okay, yeah, we need to... We're getting a bit overrun here. Ooh, that didn't get the kill either. That's disconcerting. Oh, and you're summoning again? I mean, our thorns are getting kind of out of control, but this one we're going to take damage on. This is 31, 48. Yeah, we're going to take damage. Unless this guy is killable, which he's not, but it'll be close. This is spicy. We're going to reorganize this turn. And then hope that we... Why are they doing more and more damage? That's the other question. Like, there doesn't seem to be a state that should cause that. You have 31, so I think we just put the damage in there. But it does seem like... they're escalating in damage. It's not a good sign, I don't think. Because we don't have well, I guess our spikes are also going up, but yeah, this is the problem that we have. They've now crossed the threshold of how much we can defend for. And if he keeps summoning like he seems to want to do, I'm going to try and rush him down, but... Oh yeah, that's death right there, I think. Like, we got this one, and then... Okay, we're at 7. Okay, this guy's hitting, and I don't think he's gonna kill himself. I think. Oh, he did kill himself. But now we die. Now we die. Ugh. We built such a nice house, but no dice. Yes, it is low. We basically invested all of our resources in defensive items. I mean, you know, we're trying interesting builds, and we really wanted to play with this structure build. So, you know, and I think we did reasonably well. But yeah, you don't win them all, and that's okay. And when we lose, we get to try again and see what we get this time. So this is the tutorial low, right? So to fit these 3 items in your backpack, you have to rotate the sword or the food, and then you press forward. And we use the sword 3 times to hit the rat, and then immediately are given the opportunity to get a rose with thorns. I think I'm gonna pass on that. We just had our defensive build. I mean, who knows? We might have another shot at it. But and then as you level up, you expand your inventory. Yes, the fresh run is going to give you a much better idea. So like, for instance, this shield adds more block than our previous shield and also only takes up 2 slots. So we can grab that. This will give us an item, which is potentially valuable. And then for the time being, since we don't have a weapon, this hatchet does 5 damage. So we'll grab it as well. And this will be our inventory for the moment. Yeah, so you build up a run by selecting the items that you fill your backpack with, which is really cool and very novel. Now, this guy is cowardly when adjacent or diagonal items are present. So we can put this here for the time being, and this will give us an extra energy every turn if nothing is adjacent or diagonal to it. So that's pretty huge. And I'm killing this guy first because he is cowardly. Now we're immediately, I'll skip the curse and take 2 damage. So he's cowardly. So if we don't kill him first, he will run away when the bee is done. So we're going to take a bit more damage from this bee. But now it's dead. We took a little bit of damage there, obviously. Now, because we have this energy relic, we want to create like a little cubby hole where it can kind of be on its own, which might be over here, actually. I think I'll probably grab those 2, and then I'll grab like 1 upper space, like that. So at the moment, this is not great because this is taking up 3 spaces, but we'll try and work around it. There is the golden bow here too. The bow requires arrows. Not that that should be a huge surprise to anyone involved, but we could tinker with another bow run. Without arrows, though, the bow literally does nothing. So grab that. And, okay, we are getting offered another hatchet here. Problem is, if we do this, this relic no longer functions. So I guess we'll leave that out, and we'll do this. Yeah, let's give this a go. Now, there's a whole mana system low. I won't bore you with all the details, but, now you can see the hatchets are free, but the thing about the hatchets is if we just got offered another bow. This is the mana bow, though. I'm kind of uninterested. We've kind of not taken mana so far, so I think I'm not going to bother with it. We'll stick with the golden bow for now, and we may switch that up too, depending on what we get. I do like the double halberd. You really need something that's going to buff its damage, though, to make it work. So I think all this stuff is not interesting. Well, we're about to go sell, though. So let's pick stuff that we can sell to the shopkeeper. Why is this highlighting? Deals 1 damage to all enemies. When adjacent weapon is present, -3. Oh, interesting. I don't think I recognize that. Okay, now we're going to go to the shop. We will sell this, see if we can make a little bit of money back. The halberd does look cool, and I had a halberd run. It's on YouTube. I think this run, though, is looking like a lots of free attacks run. Now, the Rogue's Mask is interesting. Oh, and we can actually afford it? That's pretty tempting. So this we can use it once per battle, and we gain dodge, which is dodge negates an action of the enemy, basically. So that's pretty huge for us, kind of initially, and then we'll go do the fight here. I think that's probably worth it. Now we'll do 3, and then we'll do 1 of those and put in some damage, and then we don't have to negate this attack. Now, curses also fill up your inventory. So you have to place them somewhere. So curses can be really surprisingly deadly, is what I will say. Oh, the hatchets. Oh, shoot. The helmet and the hatchets don't play well together. I should have realized that. That was foolish of me. So the hatchets are any armor, and the helmet is armor. So that's not good. That's a misplay. All right, we may need to switch things up. Yes, you can uncurse yourself, but you do have to fulfill some requirement, and some curses are very difficult to get rid of. Okay, so I think we're jettisoning the hatchet. Because we're going to keep that. As you can see, we can't move the curse. Maybe we go for a halberd build, but the halberd and the hatchets don't play well together either. This is... We've... We're going to grab the fish, I think, and then... keep our gold. I guess we'll do this. But, how much gold do we have? 3? That's not enough for anything at the healer of import. I think we're going to ditch the bow, though. Yeah, so this curse, we just spend 1 energy, and the curse goes away. But this guy's hitting us for 21. I'm going to do that. I'm going to use the Rogue's Mask. I'm going to use that to get rid of the curse. Hit him once, and then get the anglerfish going to get some healing. Forgot to use the hatches last turn as well. That was suboptimal. We heal back the 5 that he just did. We didn't even get through his armor there. The fish gave us regen and also gave us great luck. Which we're gonna need the luck because we've created a bit of an anti-synergy here. Let's see. So I think we may do that just to scrape back a little bit of the damage that we've lost, but the bow is super in the way. I think the bow goes. This is the problem with bow builds, is you really need a strong start with arrows to be able to get that going. Do we have any money? We have 6. I think it's 5 for the max health. No, it is 8 for the max health. So we wasted her. I don't like that you can waste events like that. That just feels bad. We gained 4, which I don't really want to take any damage, so we'll do that. Okay, and then we're taking 14. As you can tell, these hatchets do a lot less damage now that we have armor, basically. And that's one of the cool things about the design of this game, is that there's so many things to consider in the way that your items interact. It's a bit mind-melting at times, but it's very fun. Oh, one of these too. Oh, geez. Game just wants me to have tons of energy, but not have any place to put anything, apparently. What do we got for key usage? Basically nothing, so we'll just keep 1, and then... So if I put this here, and I move the key here... This one is at least active. This one's going to be harder to get going, but at least we still have 4 action points this way. Okay, and that gets us blocked up, so we can take our time. We don't need the machete. Should have blocked more there. Not sure why I didn't. If they're giving me anti-synergy, I mean, that is, that just happens sometimes, right? Some items play really well with each other, some items do not play well with each other. We can take the piggy bank, I think. And then we still can defend up for almost everything this guy's gonna hit for, and then just finish him off next turn. Okay. Okay, so if we want... And then we get 1 more space. I guess I just put 1 space down here. And then I think if I move this up like this and move this down like this, the piggy bank is still awkward. The citron is interesting. All effects applied to this are passed on to adjacent items. I just, like, so, okay. This gets nothing. So this gets... No, this does. This gets the effect of the citron. It just... So this counts as all items. That's weird. But also very interesting. Have a good night, Lo. Thanks for swinging by. Always a pleasure. Okay, so I think we go a little crazy here. So the citron now applies to all of these, right? 7, 7. Yeah, I think this is the play. I think we accept that. And then I guess we can't go like this right now. Well, we could if we did this. We go like that, and then we put that there. Okay. And then we can take 1 more thing, just not an armor, right? Well, this is just smaller and strictly better. So let's grab that. Okay. So we're leaving behind the rogue's mask, but I think it's for the best. Oh, and here's the archery person. No. The game is so cruel with that sometimes. Okay, so how does this fight look different than it did last time? Okay, it looks like we're significantly better equipped. It always wants me to... The game taunts me with these bricks. I want so badly to make them work. There we go. All right. I think we're probably going to sell the bricks, though. We're not going to take the helm. So we're on kind of like a berserker type of kick right now. Speedy Leaf adds 1 energy. This item gets destroyed. That's interesting. Berserker's Club, not that interesting to us. Cleaver, not that interesting to us. I'm not sure what the best thing to do with this is, but like how do we make the duct tape sing is unclear to me, but I guess for now that's good. Kind of a weird setup we got going on here, for sure. 7 block, this one does 8 block, so we're better off with this one, and then we should just use some of the fish first chance we have. Yep. I'm gonna sell this though. That's not doing us any good. Oh, can't afford the angler. How much do we need? 20? Let's get... Wait, was that... This only sold for 1? Oh. Speedy Leaf sells for 3. That's pretty good. I don't think we need the extra action. And then we have 1 left. Oh, this only sold for 1. Alright, well the regen will be good. It's still... It's a young game. I don't know how to react to that. Fish in the middle of my screen. Okay, so we get the level up. Now, this is a good square for us. This is a good square for us. And this is probably a good square for us. Oh, another one of these, eh? That negates this, but this may just be too hard for us to juggle all 3. Well, actually, okay, this works. This is so much energy. We probably need a better energy sink. Okay. I think that's good. Buy a fish? Sure. Okay. On to the boss. We have more regen than sense. And we do have a key. We also have more energy than I have ever had at this stage in the game before. Okay, so I'm just gonna, as long as I keep stacking weakness, he's not gonna get any stronger, so we can just... So yeah, this particular dude is just countered by having the club, which I know we previously were talking about how the club is not very strong, but it's pretty good. Wait, why am I reorganizing? Okay. Or all weapons get effect applied for each adjacent gem. This item gets +1. That's interesting. Mousewood or fluffy cotton. All wands get the effect on use. This item is disabled for 1 turn. Adds 2 mana. I guess we're going ore. So this is at 10 damage. If I move this is at 7 damage. Okay. Huh. Still not sure that the duct tape is working like magic, but if we get a lot of gems, maybe good things will happen. I don't think any of these work for us, but maybe a shiv is better than that. Unlock the door. Where's the pickaxe when you need it? I should probably do that. I should probably use this cave fish because among other things it's hurting my regen or my energy generation. And then I should wait for it to heal me fully up. There we go. Okay. The no-fly zone that has been created down here is kind of insane. Now wait, something can go here though, right? Yeah, that's a good spot for something, but maybe it should be a key instead. Okay, and then no better shield. Well, we get our key back. That's something. Adds 10 HP. I'd rather have 25 block, I think. The way these guys armor up is really obnoxious. I guess you probably want to use small attacks first, now that I think about it. It's like open with the shiv, then go for them. I still have 6 energy. Holy cow. Alright. There's interesting things happening here. More keys. It's a lot of keys. But I don't think we grab them. We could use something that, well, we have the angler, so let's grab one of those. I wonder if at some point the keys are going to do different things. Because there are 2 types of keys. Okay, this floor apparently was just all this. All right, having this much energy is makes me really sad that I feel like we don't have a great way to utilize it. We shouldn't pick this square or this square or this square. This one's a good one. Let's grab these two. Okay, more hatchets is good. We definitely need... The teddy bear sword makes another appearance. But no, I don't think that's what we're looking for. So we'll take the seasoning to just have a little spot up there where we can do some stuff. Okay, this guy's... Okay, and then we get the full block. I did not want to deal with the thorns, since we do have kind of like a thorns ruining, a build that would be ruined by thorns. Let's see. I think we move these around and put the water here because it's great next to seasoning. We don't need two of those. And the tooth necklace, when a weapon gets a kill, gains 6 rage. 6 rage is really good for us. I think better than the piggy bank. Do we have a... No. Alright. That's all she wrote. We'll take the 3 max HP. And we head down to floor 5. This guy's blocking a dead end. That's Okay, so 2 curses is kind of a bummer. If we ignore this guy, I mean, at this point, I guess I just need to armor up. And then this adds 3 poison to self. I will take the 7 damage because I think we're going to take more than 3 damage anyways. Okay, and that gets us the kill thanks to the rage, which is good. Ooh, the Lizard King sword. We have so much... This is good. We have so much damage from... Or so much energy, the Lizard King sword is going to be really clutch for us. I think. Now this is 7 block. Now the King Cleaver... it's only adjacent... Deals 6 damage, adjacent cleavers get used. So that could be at most 4 cleavers. I think. So I don't think that's that interesting for us. So I think this is what we do. Use a key. We could potentially afford to take that. The rest I think is trash. Let's make headway, I guess. So you die. You die. And then I'll just assume that you die. Oh, not bad. I did not expect these to get the kill. Huh. That was surprising. Now, if we put boots in here, the hatchets get bad. So we're not going to do that. In fact, we're going to take, I think, none of this because of that. Ah, the rage is what helped us out. I see. Yeah, okay. These are doing a ton of damage because of the rage. Okay, good, good, good. Take the luck ring, I guess, and the cave fish, I think. And the guardian ring we can just sell, but it's not doing us any good. Okay, what does this one do? Okay, I guess we don't get to know. Ooh, the big bow. Okay, we did pretty well there. This one is on damage taken. I don't think... The expert bow seems really cool. First arrow in each row to the right gets used. So this would go like here, and then we would need to find 4 arrows. And would it do better than what we have going on right now? Probably not. I want to do a build with that. I think we're too late in the game and we have kind of like a many hit rage build going on, unfortunately. Okay, we do that, and then... I'm just gonna have faith that maybe we get the kill here. Okay, we did not. Until we did that. What is this one? Okay, adds 3 poison to self. Okay, so we need to use that before the round is out. Okay, good. Archangel armor. We had this once before. Adjacent helmets get +1 block. Adjacent footwear gets worse. Each turn adds 2 block and 2 haste. Very interesting. Oh, we have the Hercules Pavise, I think is how you pronounce that. Adds 2 block. Adjacent shields get used. The buckler did it? Oh, that's funny. Okay, so we could acquire more shields to make this work. The luck ring seems to be doing us some good. Gonna put this here. Because now, at some hypothetical point in the future, we can put another shield down here. A 2x2, specifically. Okay. But for now, I don't think we've broken anything. I'll take this just because... Actually, no. I'll take... The stake is really good. Oh, I was just about to be able to sell. I've been getting so few of these that I forgot selling is important. This is for sale. I'll probably pick up the shiv. It's about the only thing I think. 5 damage to all enemies is interesting, but not for today's build. Okay, we remember how this one went. Nice. Okay. That was textbook right there. Okay, so this can go here. This shield should go here. And then we need a place to put our gold away. We don't need the seasoning. The seasoning is nice because it's going to give us a heal off the steak. We need to replace the citron also. I think we let the luck go. We need what we need is an adjacent gem. Like the +4 adjacent gem would be perfect. And then for now, I'm going to take one for the team on that. Cauldron. I do want to play with a cauldron, but another shiv seems really good here. Yeah, we let the seasoning go. Yeah, we're going to lose a little bit of... But we'll just use a steak. We'll use a steak to gain back the energy that we're losing. Oh, going into the final boss is a little bold here. Okay, so this is the guy that... Yeah, we only get to do one action anyways. So now he gains dodge and we can't do anything. So we might as well just do that. And then we can just... We have like 26 damage here. If we use a stake, though... Yeah, we'll just do the 26. It's going to be fine. We have really good capacity for killing here. So we'll do those, and then that should kill him. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay, the Belt of Knives is like pretty much the best thing we could have asked for. Because now we just need to use our central weapons, and we probably want to like switch around the structure here a little bit. But every time we use something, it's going to gain... We're going to, like, pick up steam, basically, with our weapons. We don't have any keys at the moment. Fish sword, you betrayed me one too many times. Let's move this over here. We should use this though. We shouldn't waste it. So let's hang on to that. We just need to, on our next fight, we need to use the angler. Different item of the same rarity. Oh, thanks. I wonder if you can do that with relics. Okay, this is the one that poisons, so we're going to start out with this one. Can you betray me next? Absolutely, Doodle. You got it. This is doing 35 now. Okay, so I think we do that, and then... I didn't defend. That was very bad. Should have defended there. Oh, now I'm using these in all the wrong order. I need a lifesteal gem. Oh boy, that was really bad that I didn't defend there. Complete brain fart. None of this. I mean, technically, I guess this. Okay, so we do this twice, I guess, just to be on the safe side. Then we get these ones going. Okay, and that's all we get. But better than we did last time. Whoops. Okay, yes, we did much better with that fight than we did previously. And then I guess, oh, we can actually take that space and move this here, and then this space will become valuable. That's interesting. Is there any way to get a third shield snuck in here? That's the question. Seems like that's really hurting our economy of... Okay, so I think everything is still good there, and now we have 3 shields that are going to proc off of the Hercule, which I think is money. We'll find out, I guess. Okay, so now we get 25 block. That's pretty awesome. But that was a little less damage on that one. So quickly, Doodle. You really didn't play the long game there. You just went straight for the backstab, didn't you? I see how it is. Okay, well, this is a straight upgrade of that. So we'll do that, and then 3 of 3 mana stone, not really. Are hatchets better than shivs? Yeah, with the build that we're doing right now, shivs are kind of garbage. So we should probably try to find a way to do that. And then oh, don't worry. I was very resolute. But I mean, I guess having a shiv is better here. I don't know. We will probably go spend some money on a heal just to be on the safe side. Get that going. Okay, you're the poisoner, so I think nice. Okay, we just have to kill this turn, which I think we're gonna have no problem doing. Yes. No problem. Okay. There's not a lot of space for anything else in here, though, is there? Take 3 items, and I can't take any. Alright. Well, start with that one, and this one, I think, and then this one, and then we need to use one of those. How did I use 1 energy? That's interesting. So I think order is more important than I thought it was. Like, I should do those 2 after I did that one. Okay. Melting my brain here. I'll take one of those, Gosh, the game really is giving me just unlimited shivs, isn't it? I'm not sure if I'm using duct tape entirely correctly here either. But an ore is doing basically nothing. We found no gems. I've been looking. The little buckler, we could like scoot in there, but the curse is really annoying. The gauntlet would be bad. Yeah, there's not enough. There's not enough good going on there. I think we're gonna have a really hard time with the final boss if we can even make it there. Okay, let's see. Start with this one, this one. Might as well do that one, do that one. Oh, I kind of expected we were going to get a kill on that. That's not good. Took a unnecessary hit there for sure. Oh, that's why I'm down in energy. I'm a dummy. That was this and this interaction points. I should have recognized. I was like, why? I feel like I have less energy than I had before. Why don't I have 6 energy? For obvious reasons. Weapons in this column gain +2 damage. Kind of feel like that's good. It's not great, but what would we get rid of to make that work? If we had the little buckler, we could tuck it in here, but we're kind of at max inventory size right now. I don't think getting rid of 41 gold is a good idea. What are we fighting over here? Queen being a blade master? Okay, let's just leave that for now. Right, why do I still not have the appropriate amount of energy? Should have 6, shouldn't I? I should start with 3. Oh, this is in the wrong place. Yep, that's very foolish of me. All right, yeah, we still need to fix things. Noted. I can take a turn to reorganize, though. Do that, just to be on the safe side. Reorganize. Okay, so... I think that got it. So here, and then this can go here? No. Nothing can go here or here. Or here. Yeah, so much room inventory is taken up by... But we should have 6 energy now. We're at 13. Let me make sure we're nice and safe. 29. All right, we're going to be... We didn't get to use one shiv there. All right, we survived. We pick up another slot that we can't use, though, unfortunately. I wish we could pick up another red gem to replace this white gem. This white gem is really hogging things up. Like, we could put another red gem here, and it would be safe. And it would allow us to open up another slot here. Every time we see the healer, we're just going for healing, which is not a great sign. Alright, having 6 energy, though, makes a big difference. Although now I think we can cool it on the energy. It's going to be a while before we can use that. I picked up the key, but I'm not sure we're going to be able to do much with it. Oh, and it's destroying 2 of our energy relics. That's actually potentially too many. Yeah, that's scary. We can do 150 block a turn. That's not bad. I didn't want to think about it, so I just used all of our... Looks like even just 2 is probably enough, but let's check that before we... Yeah, he's down on 1 spikes, so we're safe. Oh. That was a misplay, though. Okay, so this is a nice upgrade for us. Because these get it once. Wait, how do I make this better? I think like that. I think so. The brain breaking continues. That's better. I think that's better like that. And then... Do we care about the money at this stage in the game? We do have a shop left. I feel like 3... Oh, this is really good too, though, isn't it? I think it's good to the point where we do that, and then... I want to line this up with the, yeah, oh, I think that's really good. Except that we're wasting this slot here. So let's put that like that and put that like that. Okay, I think this was a big boon to our damage dealing at a cost of our defense. Let's find out. Yeah, we only get 18 now. So we're definitely gonna have to use 2. This is doing 45 now. Okay. We definitely need some leech. There's no way we get around the lack of leech. Because also, the problem that we have right now is this necklace is slowly destroying us. We have 36, you're doing 21. I think we can... we can start doing a bit of damage. This is doing 49, you have 50. How delightful. We can reorganize. Take that. Do that. Immediately use the fish. Yeah, we should be doing more of that when we get offered items like that. I think we took a hit in terms of our adjacency of stuff. But we're definitely making some progress. The only thing that can kill you is yourself. I think that's fairly extremely accurate, if I'm being honest. All right, if we put this down here instead, no, then it doesn't hit the duct tape. I think we get rid of that. Do we have a locked door accessible right now? We do not. Okay, so we're gonna go here. A second duct tape. Oh. Interesting. If we put a duct tape here, put that like that, I feel like I kind of want to shift everything down one. Uh-oh. So we do that instead, and then we can do that. Then this is hitting all of those twice. Oh, this is getting... Oh, and then we should do... No, that puts that off the board. I think this is optimal, but this is really hurting my brain a lot. So you're doing 9, 8, 9. I know, so much thinking time. Ugh, the humanity. Oh, this is the good one. I think we can afford to go into a fight with one less energy. That we will immediately recoup after the first night. Okay, let's see how we did here. So I'm going to use those two first. Then this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. That only got us up to 40 damage. So that means this is a worse configuration than our last configuration. That's unfortunate. I really thought the second duct tape was going to be clutch. We still put out a lot of damage, but let's make sure we do one of those, and then I'm thinking we kill this guy. Yes, we do. Okay, so we might as well do a second one of those, because otherwise we'll have energy left over. Okay, we're still doing a disgusting amount of damage. Fishing hook is not interesting, I don't think. Boots, a key. Now we can use a key, so we'll slap that in there. Oops, we'll accidentally click the options button. Okay, we're in the end game now. There's not much left. I'm gonna pick up everything that was in this chest because we might as well sell it because we're about to go against the final boss, who I think is probably gonna destroy us. That is my suspicion. Weapons in this row get +2 damage. I don't think this does much for us. Yeah, in fact, I think it does nothing for us. I think we're as good as we're gonna be for the final boss. I don't think this is gonna go great. I wish I had a little more hit points. And who are we facing? The Grand Master. We're hoping no... We're hoping for no... Summoning is a bummer, but Thorns would be my least favorite. Okay. Oh, fire is not great either. I don't know if we get this guy killed. Okay, we do. But the fire is gonna stack up. Okay, he is summoning again. We're almost at the halfway point of the fight. What does this do? Had 6 regen to self. But we have to not kill this guy this turn? I don't think that's wise. Let's see. Maybe we can do everything I want to do. Okay, so now oh, we needed 3 to reorganize. What a dummy. We could have done it. It probably would have worked quite nicely, actually. That was potentially our lifeline. Oh, 36 wasn't enough to fully block either. Okay. I think we can't afford to not get 2 attacks of the Lizard King sword. And I think we're going to be okay, but it was very close. Now, are you cowardly? Because you are cowardly. So we just have to finish him off. Okay. Nice. All right, that was an interesting run. We got a little bit of life out of Belt of Knives. Oh, this... I mean, +5 to all weapon damage seems really quite interesting. Oh, this being down here. That doesn't even do anything. Hardly. That actually does a lot there. But yeah, that went well. And then I think we have to just accept that we're going to lose some energy here, because this is just going to be so much more damage. And if we're going to sustain through... but wait a second, actually, hold on. Before I make that decision, the other question that we have is, does this get the 25% twice? Because it's also adjacent to duct tape. And the answer is no, which means that it's definitely this way. Yeah, so I think we do this. We go down to 5 energy, but we have this slot and this slot and this slot to work with, right? Like, yeah. Oh, actually. Interesting. There's a spot that I didn't realize that we had available. We might as well take this to, like, sell. But it's not going to do anything for us. All right, another trip down endless lane. Let's see if we just get instantly shellacked. There's some things that I kind of want here. Oh, well, that was kind of it. Because this... Is there any way... This can go here to hit the duct tape. Nice. Okay, that's good, actually. Let's go to the shop so we can sell our energy relic. This thing can go, which we got, I guess we got 5 for that. And then +2 weapon damage in this row. We could make this work a little bit. Right, we could do this. That gets those. And more gems is more gems. Well, only by using the Hercule Pavese, obviously, Juan. Now, the problem that we're going to run into here is as soon as I start using stuff, it's all going to get locked in place. So we kind of have to make sure that things are relatively in the right locations. Now, let's see. This is hitting both duct tapes. This is hitting both duct tapes. I think this is as good as it gets. But I am also now remembering that... Okay, we did a ton of damage there. We still need healing quite badly. Okay, so we can shift things around a little bit here, because I think this is better hitting this. I think this is doing more than this was doing here. Because this was +2 to 3 things, and this is +4 to 2 things. Right? Which this is 8, and this was 6. Yeah. I think that math checks out. Okay, so first rule of endless mode, don't do fights you don't have to. Oh, I'm glad he wasn't attacking. I should probably get rid of this because we don't have any sustain. Like, we're taking damage and we don't have any ability to heal it back up. It's pretty... It's probably not worth the rage that we're getting at this point. We're doing the damage that we're doing. And then we can pick this up because we can at least sell it. So yeah, so you use one shield. Oh yeah. Oh, you're right. It's only adjacent to one shield right now. How do we fix that? Can we fix that? This can go like this. Then this can go like this, but that gets one of our energy relics. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, well, this is getting sold either way. This is column, which is not good enough. Now, this doesn't work. But this can go here, and this can go here. It's just this is now not great. But then this doesn't get both of those. So if it's one above, it doesn't hit the duct tape. That's the issue with the pearl. The pearl needs to hit the duct tape. That does it. There we go. That's the solution. Oh, another hatchet. Could replace the shiv, but we'd need to put it down here and remember to stop using the shiv and not use this hatchet. Okay. Do we have a key? We don't have a key. Yes, moving the money was the trick. Oh, little buckler, though. This adds 6 block. I'd like to sneak it in. But maybe I can't. This is still valid. But the... Yeah, I don't think we can fit the little buckler in as much as I want to. Yeah, I think we leave it as such. Okay, don't use the shiv. And don't use the hatchet either. Okay, finish reorganizing. We will use the honey and then do that and just use our shivs, or our not shivs. There we go. Shiv can go away. Hatchet moves into that space. And then this is an energy? Sure. Alright, down to the next level, which will most certainly probably likely kill us. A rabbit. I think less enemies is better for us right now. How much are we hitting for with this? 56? Alright, yeah, we're gonna need to do a little bit of extra work there. Okay. Another cleaver's not that interesting. Another one of these, eh? I don't think this helps us. It's interesting, but I don't think they... Oh, wait a second. What does it say? On use, adjacent shields get used. Does that allow us to chain? That's what I'm wondering. Like, if we put this here... No, it doesn't. Sorry, it took me a second to think about it, but yeah, that doesn't do anything for us. Let's go to the shop. I'm just gonna buy a key. We have a place that we can use a key. Lightning is conductive on use, 4 damage to all enemies. What type of use? What is its use cost? Oh, this item gets used. I see. Move all the pearls and duct tapes up 1, but then we don't get the top edge adjacency. Maybe it would work that way, but unfortunately, these red items are anchored due to the tusk, so we technically can't. All right, this one is potentially deadly for us. Oh, why do we only have 4 energy? Oh, because I took the key saying that I was going to do something else with it. Ugh. Disaster. Okay. This may be bad. We may need to take a turn to reorganize to move the key. Ooh. It's going to cost us 3 energy. We're only going to get 1 block. We can't do it. Ah, I may have killed us. I think I may have killed us. 30. If we do this, 18. No, we still take 10. Yeah, I think we just have to play it safe here. Whoops. You blink, and then all of a sudden you're, That's actually the thing I like the most about this game, if I'm being honest, is the, so many of the little mistakes that you make, or that you can make, can have such huge consequences. I think it's really, like, it makes for a very entertaining game. Because you're playing along and all of a sudden you're like, oh, the most innocuous action, me moving one item, me forgetting to go to one thing, has killed me. And I think that that's, that's enjoyable. At least to me. Okay. Let's go actually do this thing that I said we were going to do. Don't put things in that spot. That's all trash. Alright. We're headed to... Oh, I should probably do the unknown event, shouldn't I? Could be something of value. Oh, yes. I don't want to gain max HP. I'd like to gain... I would have liked to heal, but I guess that's not an option. But yeah, don't do unnecessary fights once you get down to endless mode. Just, okay. I think this first boss is probably... I think the Ferret King is probably gonna put the hurt on us. Oh, yes, and he's gaining a ton of rage. Alright, yeah, we're doomed. I could block again, but he's getting so much stronger due to the shield usage. Yeah, we gotta rush him down, and even then, I don't think we got what it takes. Oh, 400 damage on his summon. Oof. Yeah. Yep. This was not a run meant for greatness, it appears. I think he still kills us. Yeah, because that's doing 54. Okay, we're perfectly blocked at the moment. Which means I guess we can put in a hit on this guy, but... Yikes. Yeah, if he summons again... Yeah, that's death. Alright, well... Yeah, the endless mode is meant to kill ya. That was an interesting run, though. I don't think hatches popped off as much as I wanted them to. I think we could have done more, but it was an interesting run. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then I'll be back, and I think we'll do one more run, and then I'll probably call it a night. So, be right back. All right. Hatchets were a thing, and now let's do a different thing. That last run we just had so much armor. Or excuse me, so much energy. Which is very interesting, but it also is really limiting. Okay, so forget everything you think you know. What are we doing this time? We could grab it. We could grab an early arrow. I don't know if I'm into the brutal spear all that much. Maybe we grab an early arrow. We also do have our first building block if we wanted to go for another building block run. But let's grab an arrow. I wouldn't mind seeing how that works. Okay. We're fully blocked, so we can go ahead and do that. Yeah, so the fact that the spiked helmet stacks spikes every turn is really interesting. So we'll get rid of this. This is strictly better. And then I think we can probably get rid of that. What is the spiky club, though? Adds 1 slow to enemy. I think I like weak more than slow. And then do we need a key for this floor at the moment? No, we don't. This adds an energy. We'll go with that. And then I'm going to rely on the defense that we're getting here. Yeah, see, we're getting enough, and then I can just give this guy some whacks, and he will hit us for even less. There we go. All right, and then actually, I don't think we need those. Let's expand like that, I think. There we go. We can do something like that for the moment, I think. And then put this down here. Adjacent and diagonal armor gets +1 block. It's not bad. We get to take 1 item still. We have huge dreams. Alright. Dreaming of bows. Being given everything except bows. Let's grab those 2, I think, and then the dark whetstone. Can be used once each turn, adds 1 weak to self. Weapon in this row gets +1 weak this combat. I think this is worth playing with. So we can do this, and we'll get 1 weak, and then we can apply a bunch of weak, I think. All right. Well, let's try it out. So if we do this... Oh, it does spend an energy, though, doesn't it? That makes it a lot less desirable, in my book. Although, I guess it does persist through combat. So you could start pumping an insane amount of weakness, right? Because if I use that, now... Yeah, now we've zeroed out this guy's attack entirely. But it doesn't affect fire, and that's going to be a big problem. Doing a bit of a shuffle around here, I think, because keep that armor rolling. I'm leaving behind the arrow. I really wanted to use the arrow. Fine, I'll hang on to this. Yeah, we're up to 15 block per turn. We don't need a shield. We're going for... This is feeling more like a passive block build. But yeah, 11 weakness off of the first round of attacking this guy. 25 weak. Still takes the thorns, even though they're hitting for 0. That's interesting. Okay, that worked out nicely. We haven't gotten offered any of the big blocks. Buy a wand for 5. No thanks. Okay, we get the curse, of course. When combat ends, this item is destroyed. Okay, so no harm. The club is very strong early game. The dark whetstone, I don't think it's gonna be a difference maker for us. Of course, not a bow to be seen. Grab that. Let's do the other fight. We'll get maximum value of stuff here. There's 100% of all status effects on self. So this would remove our thorns. Which would be less than ideal. Okay, the anglerfish is good. Are we going full helmet build again? We might be. I don't think the whetstone is that important. We're already gonna be stacking up a ton of that stuff. Let's okay. Oh, shouldn't have pressed that one again. Ooh. Wait, was this? Oh, they're two different color cleavers. Okay, which one did we get? The Jack cleaver. Adjacent cleaver above gets used. It costs 2 to use? I don't understand cleavers. What does the electric wand do? On use deals 7 damage? Okay. It's probably going to be better for selling. Well, there's our bow. It's the mana bow again. Could at least get us started. Shiv we can sell. Alright, I think that's the start of our build. I think this next floor we're still going to be generating enough block that we should be able to do a bit more build around. We did lose one though. Take a... Nope. Perfectly defended, actually. Because this arrow does 3 damage at the moment. Used as a resource in magical items, it must form a path. Okay, so it does. This doesn't do anything else special. I put that, and that, I think. Because we can move this and this up here, which I think those benefit each other. Oh man, it's given us all the cleavers. This really could have been like the cleaver run, apparently, which is very frustrating. So this does 2. For each empty space to the right, +1. Oh, empty spaces, A. Deals 5. For each empty space to the right, this deals +2. So this one would do 7. How do we... Okay, we're gonna have to shift some things around, it seems. But this is already gonna do decent, I think. That looked like 1 in 3. No wait, that was 10 total. Okay. But these hits are reducing the incoming damage quite a bit. We kind of need the weak, it seems, at the moment. I don't think we can make the bronze breastplate work. I guess we could put it like up here. And it would be adjacent to one of them, but I don't think that's the play. Oh great, another mana bow. Thanks. So this is generating 2 block, 1 block, 2 block, 0 block, 0 block. Okay, I've gone 2 helmet wild. We kind of knew that, but... And this first arrow in each row to the right. Okay, so that's going to be like that, and then... Poison whetstone. On use adds 1 poison. Weapons in this row get +1 poison this combat. Okay. I don't think that works for us either. Take a weapon. The gold cleaver. The cleaver thing. This was the cleaver run, and I'm so annoyed. We have been offered all of the cleavers. We got to give it 2 hits with that, and then we can do 1 of those. Okay. Fishing hook, not what we're looking for. So this is generating 3 block, 2 block, 0 block. Let's just put 2 of those. One block, 0 block. Okay, so we get rid of that. What do these ones do? Adjacent clothing gets +1 block. So putting one of these in the middle is probably... No, not useful. Okay. And the shoes are ruining the damage on this arrow. At least for the moment. I think we do that just for the extra spikes. Oops. So we got to build wide here, for sure. The teddy bear sword. No, thank you very much. Taking a little bit of a hit. But now we're good. We got all the cowards, which means this should be a level up for us. Nice. Okay. Okay, now the crossbow is very interesting. Because the crossbow, we can just kind of like do this, but it's empty spaces. Wait, so yeah, because the arrows are scaling differently, I don't think the crossbow works. Footwear adds 2 block there. Here it adds 5 block. That's quite a bit of block. This one does 5 damage. If we swap these two, this one does 7 damage. Okay. For now, let's do this. And then we'll put our club back here. Put a piggy bank here. Then we can debuff the next folks that we run into. Actually, let's... If we do this, then we're getting some healing out of it, which we could definitely use. Yeah, the piggy bank isn't that important. Well... Probably better than a key at this stage. No, actually I want the key to go to the final area. Deals 10 vampirism, adds 3 poison to self. Very interesting. We can... One thing that's very interesting is... we really can fully clog up where the arrows are going to be because we have because we don't have to use the bow until after we've used up the items, which may seem obvious, but cleansing wand removes 50% of all status effects on the enemy. On the enemy is not that interesting to me. Assassin's Dagger. Alright, we roll. Okay. I think we roll the dice with that one. This already has a heal, so we're going to use this right away. Now this... We need to start securing kills with it ASAP. Oh, and we're about to go into the boss. Can we afford to go into the boss without a weapon that hits for anything. This might be a bad plan. This one does 5, this one does 4. I think we do this, because weakening the bosses is important. Especially when it's this boss. Okay. Yeah, I think we would have absolutely lost if we had not done this. And this fight is completely trivial. Oh. Okay, so we're hitting for 7, 2, 3, and then I think we can use the Assassin's Dagger next turn to get the kill. Oh, obviously we cannot. Okay, so the Mousewood, I've heard, is the bow build maker. So all bows get this effect applied. On use, arrows to the right get 200% bonus damage this turn. All arrows get this effect applied when adjacent to an item. When an adjacent item is present, this item gets disabled. The most fun build was the pickaxe build, because we were just generating insane gems and made this like big ring of gems around. I think wands have a lot of potential, but they're very laborious. Okay, so we're going to let the seasoning go. We're going to take the Mousewood. Now, all arrows get this effect. When an adjacent item is present, this item gets disabled. Okay, so to make this work, we have to throw away like a whole bunch of stuff. Like a whole bunch of stuff. Like, so if I do... Like, I am beyond baffled about how... So I can put an arrow there. The bow is fine. But if I do this, the arrow is disabled. I feel like I don't understand buildings quite yet. And maybe that's because they need a buff. But... Okay, so right now, this arrow is going to do double damage. All those on-use arrow... Okay, so we're just going to have to try this out. I guess I can technically put... Hold on, I can technically put the boots there, put that there and that there. And I should probably keep... I feel like I should keep this arrow because it's easier to make it not adjacent to stuff eventually. But it can't be there right now. And then I can grab this just because of that. Okay, this is going to be weird. Adds 1 energy. Okay. We'll probably need a level up before that's going to come in handy. I tell ya, this has suddenly gotten complicated. I think Mousewood has changed. Okay, just to make sure. Once I use up these, it's only adjacent, right? Yeah, so technically... Oh, wait, so technically... I can put items here and here and not have to use them. Why does this look like it's disabled? when an adjacent item is present. Okay, that did do 15 damage. This one is a coward, so I think we need to... Oh. Oh my gosh, wait a second. It keeps getting stronger? Hold on a second. So it does 15, then it does 20. Oh my gosh, okay. That's a thing that's happening. So if we move this here, and we get rid of the club, this is now active, which gives us an extra energy. This is weird. Okay, so on use, arrows to the right get plus 200 bonus damage. Okay, I think I understand now. So, like, technically I can use both of these. Oh, snap. Okay. Oh, and wait a second. I can do this. The brain is braining. No, this doesn't work. Because there's adjacent items. But wait, but here, oh, that's the adjacent item. Okay, so here, both of these are active, which is huge. But this is going to do... Okay, this is better. And then that allows us to put this back here. Put this here. No, we can't put this here. We can put... But we can put this here. Okay. I think that works. Don't quote me on it. All right. Okay. I can't see how much damage it's doing. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that one. 35 and 9. That seems good. This one isn't scaling up as fast because we lack things, but we're doing a ton of damage. So we could put this here. Adds 2 block in this position. Oh yeah, we can put consumables down here. We did learn this. On take damage adds 1 spikes. Interesting. There we go. We can use all these before we have to do any fighting. Okay. Okay. The bow is doing things. Hold on. Do we just want to move this back one? No, we want to give... Well... Maybe we do want to move back one. Let's just shift both the arrows over, away from this. Yeah, so that increases our damage. Oh, okay, hold on, and this is good. The emerald... We can put that there. We can put the emerald here, which increases the damage of this one. Yeah, this arrow is doing 89 at the end there. Holy cow. Can't put anything here. We can put something here. And then we can put something here too. Although this hurts our arrow damage, so we probably don't want to do that. Okay. And then this stuff is all good. We can just use it up before we fight something. Okay, yeah, we're doing insane damage at the moment. This is just an energy. Don't want to put anything. Did this do something to us too? Adds 10 poison to all enemies, add 10's poison to self. I do not want 10 poison. I don't think. So we want pearls because they we don't have a key because they buff things without being next to them. We want things that buff things without being next to them. That's gonna be how we get our arrows to be extra popping off. Yeah, this damage is pretty solid. Wow, when the first hit does that. All right, that's pretty good. I think that's the fastest I've ever done a fight that looked like that. Just grab the consumables to fill the space. The luck ring is interesting. Can't take more, but we don't need this. And I'd kind of rather have this. Okay. I remember this fight. Now, is the only reason that we won, though, because we had consumables? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, looks like that's pretty repeatable. Oh, there's the legendary bow. Okay. We do want the legendary bow. We are unhappy that the legendary bow is 4 tall and we did not make space for it. But we will rectify this issue moving forward. Okay. So these will be active, which means we will get to use the legendary bow. Which is awesome because every time it kills something, it gains. Now, we can put this here? No, we can't put this here. For the time being... No, we really can't. We really can't make it work. I think this is just the way that we're going to have to be for the moment. Until we get our next level up, which should happen soon. Oh, we can put that there. Amazing how you can be like standing at something and be like, oh no, ooh, hey, cute little rat. How much money do we have? 80% chance of a legendary, 20% chance of other. I mean, sure. We get the ninja armor. More dodge? Yeah, we're gonna be emptying out our inventory, so I think this is probably the play. This will give us a lot of protection, but it makes these basically worthless almost immediately. Are we about to go to a shop? No, we have no shop on this floor. Ah, the ninja costume almost got us killed last time, but this will be good for the moment. We don't need the boots either. Oh, we're losing a lot of stuff here. And then this isn't useful to us anymore. All right. And this is a little scary. Oh, I just wasted an air. I just wasted an attack there. That was bad. But we're stacking dodge. Okay, we would have gotten the kill if not for my my foolishness. Okay. Okay. The lesson has been learned. There we go. Okay, so we got that. Now this can go like this. This can go like this. We want another one of these. We need another arrow, though. we are on the hunt for another arrow. Now we can put stuff here. And here. Yeah, I think that's good. And then... Okay. I think we're in good shape. We need an energy relic. But I guess the amount of dodge that we're generating is also pretty disgusting. Yeah. Okay. Consumables are always good. I may have gone a little too ham on the consumables here. Let's get more luck rings. Buy a fish for 6 gold? Sure. Ah, we got the fish sword. I did not need the fish sword. I guess there's a world I could have been excited about that. It just wasn't this one. Alright, use that. Use that. And now this should be easy peasy. Yep. Alright, our damage is absolutely bananas. When a weapon kills, gain 3 haste. I think this is very good. We really need another arrow, though. Remove status effects, throw a dart. I think that's all good. Okay, let's do the unknown event. Max HP. So we're gaining haste, and haste is we'll add 6 armor when blocking. I wonder how haste works with the ninja armor. That's an interesting question. What? Glove of Knives? On scratch, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Try it on for size. So scratch is your default attack. So I don't know if haste works, because I think haste might affect... Like, so this is at when your turn ends, remove 100% of all block on self. I think that haste doesn't happen before your turn ends. So maybe it'll work. I don't know. We're going to find out. But it's interesting, to be sure. The Glove of Knives, I don't think is interesting. But we do have a key. Sure, why not? Still looking for another arrow, please. Okay, we'll grab this. Now this one is weapons in this row gain +2 damage. So we can put this here and it will grab that. At least for the time being. And then where's our money go? This can go over here. We're going to use all this stuff immediately. And we don't really have a place for the money. And I think haste might be good for us. So I'm going to let a luck go. I feel like one misplay and we're dead. The speaker. Is dead. Okay. All right. It is almost unquestionably +1 energy. And then we have to figure out how to fit it. I don't like putting this here, but that may be the play. I think we do that for the time being. We're almost to level up. So now hold on before we go any further. So this is When an adjacent or diagonal armor or shield is present, this item gets disabled. All weapons gain +6. This might actually be better, because these arrows then would gain +6, which would make their scaling off of mousewood better. I actually think, yeah, I think that's the play. And nothing's going to be adjacent to armor, so we don't have to worry. All right, that may have been a misplay. We're definitely losing a little bit off of this, but I think that is correct. All right, there's our next arrow. Oh, I think the haste might be good. I at least want to experiment with it. Connected weapons gain +1 damage. That's not useful. I'll take this, but now we have to get rid of even more stuff. So I don't think we've had an opportunity to see it work. That's my concern, and I'm very curious about it. But I think this might be. I don't want to throw away our money. I guess we'll do that. I don't like throwing this away though. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this here. It doesn't hit anything, but it doesn't disable anything. All right. I think this configuration works. Yeah, but I think haste might have been insanely good. Oh my word. Okay, but we are strong. Let's grab those 2 spaces. Okay, now we can move this here. We can move this here to hit something. Okay, stake you can only use once per turn. So we have to be very careful with stake because, like, we could put it here, but it will disable this arrow for 1 turn, which I think is okay. And then technically that's a safe spot. Yep. So we get our luck ring back. Yeah, so the 6 energy I think is worth it because, like, we're gonna get all the kills here anyways. Okay, do we have a? We do have a locked door, so we can grab a key. There's a poop hat here. We don't need that, I don't think. Don't need the magical herb. This is another way for us to test out haste, but I don't think that's that useful. Okay. Let's just grab this stuff. Do we have 2 locked doors? We do. All right, let's grab both keys. Ditch the poison. There we go. But now let's make sure we go to those. All right, we're playing smart here, at least for the moment. Now, technically, we could try and fit a 4th arrow in. That would be very difficult, though, I think. It might actually be worth it, though. But actually, I don't know how we would make it work. Oh, we lost the energy from this. Hold on, we need to move this here. Ah, that's better. Okay, we don't need the key, I don't think. We might let the ninja garb go. Because I don't think it's that important. We're going to be generating enough dodge, but I do think it's like a 5 damage. I think 5 damage is very valuable. And I think it's most valuable on this little one. Well, actually, let's do our bottom arrow here. Yeah, but like because of the way our damage is doubling on those arrows, I think that's worth. Ooh, the crooked arrow. Is this in any way better? We could have it like up here and it could duck down. Like it could be like here, but we'd have to move this one forward. I think there's a way that this is like insanely good, but I'm not. To get it, we just have to sell these two. Well, maybe we don't sell this though, because we'd probably need to get rid of both of our emeralds. So we'd have to get rid of this. Is this valid? We could rotate this like this, move this forward one more, put this here. No, we can't do that because this is blocking this. No, that doesn't work. Okay, so these arrows are all now active. Do things get better if I move these two forward one, this back one, put the amethyst here, but then move this forward one, put this here, move this all the way forward, and then do that. I think this is good. And then we can put this back here. And this can technically go here. The luck ring can go here. And then this can go here, and then this can go here. Oops. Yes, I think this works. We don't have space for money, though. Oh, money can go here. Okay. Our next fight, we may just instantly die. That's the way these major overhauls usually go. The energy gem is not currently active. You're correct. We're still alive though. I messed it up, but not as badly as it could have been. And then I think to fix the energy gem, well, maybe we can't fix the energy gem. Oh, what if we go like this? Right? Oh, wait, no, this is next to this then. Oh boy. Oh, wait. We're so close. Energy gem is still ruined in this case. Oh, what if we go one? No, that's still the same problem. But then if we switch these two, then this one gets got with this. And then we could put this like this. But this has to be in front of the, this has to be to the right of the bow. So this is when an adjacent item is present. This, okay, so yeah, so we can't. Okay, so hold on. So what if we move this all the way up like this? Then we put that there. I feel like I just need one more short arrow. Hold on, but I can go like this. Okay, so this is shooting this. This is shooting all 4 arrows. This is active. All the arrows are good. These 2 are buffing these, which is great. This is buffing nothing, but if we swap those 2, this buffs something. I think this is good. And then technically we can put that there. I think this works. We can keep our money here. All right. I think we did the thing we needed to do. We may have left a few items behind, but I think we're there's things afoot. All right. Let's see. All right, but that right there for the first hit, I think that's pretty good. Our second hit did over 300 damage. Okay. I think we did a good thing with this change up. Now this can go here. This can go here. This is safe, and this buffs this one, which this arrow was doing 112 damage. This is doing 105. This is doing 105. This is doing 112. So yeah, so we're doing like 400 damage at the end there. And then we can pick up any consumables we want. I don't think we want weak though. Oh, we did take damage there because of thorns. That's not to be underestimated. Yeah, thorns are going to be a bit of a counter. They're going to be a bit thorny for us. And this corner spot is actually pretty clutch. We can put something up there, like for real. Got a little bit of healing. We'll pick up that. Poison's not that interesting. What can we put up there? I guess we can rotate the bottle into that slot, and then we can put that there. Put something else here eventually. Okay. Yep. This is a thing. This is a thing that we are doing. And oh, we can... This just makes us, like, broken powerful for a boss. Yeah, we might have wanted to save that, honestly. Let's see. And I'm going to grab... I'm intentionally blocking these. I think we still win fights with our arrows, some of our arrows disabled. And I'm trying to decide. All right, let's go to the question mark. Ooh, add 5 damage. Let's do the same arrow we did before, so that we're stacking that arrow up like crazy. We'll unlock the door. Pick up another key. So what I'm thinking is we have kind of like an I win button in our inventory for the final boss. So if we think we can do the next fight, which is 2 living shadows at partial power, which we can kind of like test it out and see. So yeah, so I think, so we do this and we have only some of our arrows active, but we still, okay, we still win, which is beautiful. And then we just pick up, oh, this one's floaty, which is annoying. We don't need the key. Okay. Check what this guy is for sale. I think we slap that there. Can be used 1 time each turn. Refreshed and can be used again this turn. I don't think that's that useful. Okay. Let's go do the boss. Yeah. The boss with thorns would ruin our fun for sure. The king? That might be the one with thorns. Okay, he got regen. Add on take damage, add 1 spikes to enemy, add 1 rage. Okay, yeah, so this is going to be a little scary. We have to make sure that every one of our shots is doing maximum damage, because we're just gonna... Okay. All right, we didn't take too much damage. That's good news. All shields get this effect applied. All consumables, we'll do consumables rage, and we'll head into endless. Yes, we killed the king quickly, I think is a fair assessment. This is the first time I'm going into endless, and I'm like, we might have some legs to go like a little while. I don't know how we get stronger though. That would be the one question mark. Grab the fish. I mean, eventually we're gonna stop scaling, I think is the likely outcome. But in the meantime, ooh, diagonal weapons gain 1 vampirism. That's really nice. Hold on, and this is a beautiful spot for it. That's amazing. And then we can probably let 2 damage go here. All right. Do I want the block potion? Oh yeah, I'm not generating block, but I'm allowed to generate block now, aren't I? Huh. All right, now we're healing. Okay, we do have a place to use the key, so let's go do that. Trying to decide if I was offered... If I was offered poison arrows, would I take them? Oh, I know there's a lightning arrow too that we haven't even seen this game. All right, things seem to be going well. And nothing can face down a water flask. In fact, let's put the water flask up here, and it'll just disable 1 of our arrows, and that's probably going to be fine. Like if we feel like we start to lack strength, we can go ahead and unblock it. But like even with this one disabled, we're still doing just completely bananas damage. Connected weapons get +1 damage. No, it's not useful. That's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, hold on a second. Wait, hold on. The bottle, I always make this mistake. All weapons get this effect when an adjacent diagonal armor or shield is present. Okay, we can't put these here. If we put these here, when we drink them, they turn into weapons, and then they're adjacent to stuff, and we can't use them. I've made that mistake before, and it was disastrous. The damage is insane. It's pretty hilarious. Something survived a hit. Gotta be nervous. Okay, we have a key that we can utilize. And then this is remove status effects on self, or 6 poison to all. We'll go with that. Another cleaver. But yeah, I kind of feel like a poison arrow would just be... I don't think it's that big a difference damage-wise, so it might be good. I was worried we weren't going to get the kill on that last one. Oh, a second longbow, you say? I think that's not what I'm in the mood for. I'm not sure what your last question was, Juan, about the consumables. But I'm going to keep picking them up. And I'm saving that... I'm saving that wineskin for, I hope, the opportunity to use it on a boss. Okay. Now this is adjacent, so this is not useful to us. The gauntlet's not useful, although, I mean, I guess technically we could... We're technically at a point now where we could start putting gear back in, but the gauntlets are heavy, which makes them double difficult and unwieldy. Where was my money? It was here, I think. There we go. So, unless they changed it with this most recent patch, Juan, they previously absolutely were, and it was devastating. The Queen Bee. I think we're gonna do her round 1 here. Let's... Yep. Queen Bee be gone. Alright. All weapons get this effect. For each adjacent gem, all weapons get this effect. On use, this item permanently gets -1 damage. All... Okay, so I think none of these... Yeah, I think we pick none of these. I think these are all terrible. We still have 3 uses in that, so it's more valuable. We do not have a key, so we're going to the regular down area. Yeah, that was something that got me on a previous run, where I also had the bottle, and it lost me the run. Aw. I'm too broke to get more max HP. We're starting to run out of steam. We had to use a flask there. Now, granted, we're at partial power because we have the water skin, but this looks like it's going to be a little scary. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Wow. I'm impressed. That fully emptied out our coffers there. Oh, we were also losing an energy because of that flask being there. That's interesting as well. And I think we keep going. Yeah, so we were hamstringing ourselves more than I even realized. Okay. Adjacent shields, not interesting. Cauldron, I want to do a cauldron run at some point. This is not the moment to transition to cauldron. Do I want to buy a wand? A book? No, I don't. I probably shouldn't have done this fight. Like, I think it's going to be okay, but I shouldn't be doing unnecessary fights. Okay, grab all 3 of those. And we go down. This is, I think floor 14 is the furthest I've ever made it. So, this is, going to be interesting. Okay, then we gain the dodge. So, even if we hadn't secured the kill there, we would have been okay. Okay, we grab all the consumables. Can technically grab the feather cap, but I don't think a little bit of block is gonna... I'm still playing like we have the, ooh, 3 baddies? What are we rocking for? This might be the one that kills us. Oh, that's such a bad break point. Wow, that guy being like on 1 HP was brutal. But the damage is real. We're still cruising. The times when we get less consumables though is a little nerve-wracking. Our max HP is doing all right too, but it'll go so fast if we... Okay, so this one dies fastest, so we start with this one. Try and get it in 2. And then we get this one in 2. All right, and then that's good. We have the dodge set up. But yeah, we're bumping right up against it. If we hadn't been able to secure those kills, we would have been in rough shape. Also, I gotta say again, like, the lack of arrows we've had on this run. Don't want. Adds 1 energy. When a weapon is used, this item is destroyed. Not worth. Yeah, any one of these fights could go very differently. Yeah, and that breakpoint is awful. Oh, we're gonna take a hit here. All right. Bad sign. We have some regen, but that's okay, so here we can check it. One, see the empty cup and the way it says weapon? That is why the bottle says all weapons get this applied when adjacent or diagonal to armor or shield. Oh. So I guess the cups would be fine because they are a weapon, not an armor or shield. Got it. Okay, maybe they changed the bottle, or maybe there's a separate one that's like weapons can't be adjacent to other weapons. I could have sworn there was, but anyways. So wait, this is adjacent and diagonal weapons gain +2 damage? No, it's not interesting. Do we have a key? No. Nothing interesting there. All right, we head down. Oh. We're going into the finale of the cave without any consumables. That seems like it could be very bad for business. 5,000 hit points. Well, he sleeps for the first turn, but we did not do as much as we needed to there. Okay. Oh, and the thing that he's summoning has 1,200 hit points. I think we just rush it down. I don't think we can afford to focus on that. But it's going to be close. Oh. Okay, we get enough. We're going to survive the hit. He has 16 hit points. Of course he does. This game sometimes. Okay, so here's the problem. I think we just die. That's very disappointing, because I don't think we get this kill. Oh, we do, which means we live. Okay, if we maybe we would have been okay. All wands do something. All shields do something. Bomb ruins our run. Finished choosing. Well, this is, without question, the furthest we have ever made it. I don't suspect, though, that the magma core is going to prove too kind to us. Oh, that's a lot of hit. Okay, so we have to go for this one, even though we're going to get the curse. And if we don't get this guy killed, I think we die. Oh, we die. All right. Well, floor 16. That's a new record for us. That was a good run. And I think that's gonna do it for stream too. This was oh, interesting. That's need to not mess with that screen region. Yeah. Thank you to everyone who tuned in, swung by, said hi, etc. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evenings. It has become very dark behind me, and I'm going to go make myself some dinner. One, have a good one. I hope you have good luck in your runs as well. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow playing something. Hold on, let me check my Discord. This is why I have events, right? Tomorrow we're playing the last spell. Hope to see you all there. Have a good one.